Yo. How you doing, everyone? Oh wait, I ain't got YouTube channel. There we go. What about yourself today? Not bad. Did 15,000 steps yesterday. What is that? Come on. Thing up. 13.11 kilometers. So a big one. Day before I did 14. Yesterday I did 16. Today I've done 2,600 so far. So I've walked about 2.1 kilometers. My legs were so dead yesterday. I can still feel it a bit today, but it feels almost a bit better. I can feel my shoulders are still kind of stiff, biceps, etc. Yeah. I did a natural wake up again. This time I did 5 sleep cycles. I went to bed about 1 again. Whoops. I got a bit addicted to marathon like later on, and I was like, I'll just do 1 more. Because I was doing good with it. And yeah, I went to bed at 1, woke up at 8:30, so exactly 5 sleep cycle. Used to average about 8 to 12k every night at work, and you work the job for 27 years. It's really good. There is. Because I'm sat for like a lot, right? Streaming. I'm trying to push that to that cardio more. Next stiff though. My neck, my back. How are you doing, Flo? Since you're asking me. Your feet will be killing you at the end of the night, though. My feet are fine. When I first started doing it, I got a big blister. Let's see. Yeah, it's gone. Blister's gone. But yeah, when I first started doing it, I got like a really big blister, just below my middle toes, like just below. But yeah, now nothing. No. I think oh my god, my neck's fucked. I just tried to turn to the left. 1 sec. Oh. I might do 1 day of rest. I'll still do like the walks, but I might not work out today. Because holy shit. We'll see. But maybe I'll have maybe just squats. I don't know. But what I was going to say is I recently planted some more grass. Wow, so exciting. And I've planted all the seeds, and I did that the day before yesterday, and I see no birds on the lawn at all. So I think I've done it right. I got a rake this time, and I raked into the ground. And then once I put the seeds in, I stamped them in as well, because I was looking at loads of advice on that. So the other day, you squeezed out 2 kills against a comp team, 20 kills between the players, who constantly body blocked for each other, and endgame chat was hilarious, all copium going on. Yeah, I won't expect any difference. Beating a comp team on DBD and them saying GG to you would be when hell freezes over, right? It just, when pigs fly. I just don't see it happening. A lot to a new fear. You've seen if you crack your neck too hard or fast, you cause something to shoot up to your brain and cause a stroke. Yeah, I mean, if you like destroy a nerve in the back of your neck, you can die for sure, of course. Is it even a nerve, or is it like, I think it's a blood vessel actually. I think you're on about the blood vessel. People do die to that frostbite. That's how you can die when you like trip and fall over and smack your head. You're on about the blood vessel, aren't you? He wasn't aware of it. Frostbite. We are insanely vulnerable. You crack your neck a lot. I mean, cracking your neck's probably going to be fine, Frost. It sounds like you're listening to, like, fear-mongering, if I'm honest. Cracking your neck isn't even really doing anything. You just kind of... You're letting air release. It's something about air release, I believe. To kind of sever the blood vessel, you need to have, like, a really traumatic hit, I'm pretty sure. Look into Rabbit Punch. There's a reason why that's banned in boxing. I think it's called Rabbit Punch. Bloody Shadow. Actually, I want to see if it is called Rabbit Punch. I remember learning about this like a few years ago. Rabbit Punch. Yeah. It's a dangerous blow delivered to the back of the head or the base of the skull, often causing severe, irreversible injury, including spinal cord damage or instantaneous death. It's illegal in most all combat sports due to its high risk of causing catastrophic injury or fatality. Yeah, it's kind of... there's a picture of someone doing it in boxing. Yeah, it's kind of like where your neck is like connected to your head, if you get what I mean. It's like there. If you punch someone there, it's very dangerous. It's called the Rabbit Punch. It's called the Rabbit Punch because it's where people hit rabbits, you know, before they go off to cut them up and stuff. Which is very morbid, but you know. But yeah, 5 sleep cycles today. I actually got the 5 sleep cycles in. My god, Axie, sensing you for a bit. Completely forgot about that thing you did. So fucking random. 11 years. Well, it hasn't been 11 years. You might have been here 11 years, but it hasn't been 11 years since you said it. I have a good memory, but I would I remember 11 years ago you saying that? Maybe, but I feel it was like maybe 3 years, 2 years. Kid's tenure found when he was born. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, so you've been watching for a long time. But I mean, you saying about the quote thing. I've absolutely smashed this day. Same, I'm very, very stiff still. I'm not giving myself any recovery time. I should maybe do recovery today. I'm just really addicted. But I'm going to end up straining myself if I don't stop. Yeah, Game of Thrones, yeah. He said Game of Thrones stuff. I remember. It was random as fuck. Oh, one sec. Holy fuck, my legs. My fucking legs. Oh, God. You was without power for like a week. Damn. Na 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 na. Did they get rid of Prime subs? Caught for all you want. No, they've got Prime subs, Axis. Maybe you've used it somewhere else. Oh. It's amazing. Marathon's amazing, man. It's so fucking good. The PvP in Marathon is so fucking good. It's sad that a lot of people fall for the fear mongering, you know, the misery merchants, but it is what it is. Obviously, some will be biased because they just don't like what Bungie's done with Destiny, and they'll use that kind of hatred or whatever and push it onto a game what's actually good. But you know, it's a mix of a lot of things. But it isn't really how bad the game is, because the game's actually really good. It's really good. Like, the more I look into it, the more depth it has. It's actually insane how much depth the game has. Like, you can use certain, you know, the things that you take, the like mechanics kit and stuff. They do way more than you think. Like, some of them make it where the vision of you from certain distances is not, you can't see it, and then when you get really close, you're all scrambled. I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that were a thing. Some of them allow you to walk through claymores without anything seeing you. Walk past AI without anything seeing you. Yeah, it's just there's so much depth, and then all the classes have so much that crazy stuff. Like, yeah, it's almost like Apex in a way. You know how the classes have all these like abilities. It's kind of like that, but as an extraction shooter. But they have more abilities as well. I think Apex only has one. They usually have, I think, about 3 to 4, because one's passive usually. Scrambled like the egg. Exactly like an egg. If you could trade if you could trade anything killers used to have but survivors get, Old Dead Horde, what are you picking? God. Old Dead Horde was really bad design. If I could give killers anything, do we really want to do that? Do we really want to put one of the worst designed things into DBD and then kind of balance it with something else which is really bad design? It doesn't sound smart, does it? It'd feel like taking steps backwards, but I'll humor it. I guess get rid of the oh god, there's too much. I don't know what you could do, because there's multiple things that the killer needs addressing. And adding that Dead Horde back is way stronger than just one thing. So it's hard to say. God, I don't know. There's too much what's been attacked on killer side. There's so many things that need, like, sorting. There isn't just one single thing. Like, I'm thinking about, you know, the free escapes at the end. I'm thinking about the kick gen limit. I'm thinking about survivors being able to just jump off the hook for some reason. I'm thinking about hook grabs. Like, there's so much. And just adding one of them will not be equivalent to giving Old Dead Horde back. Because Old Dead Horde was literally broken. Like, all it did was it made the weaker killers weaker. Which is worse. Like, it makes them even less viable. And have even a bigger gap between S tiers and, you know, D tiers. So it doesn't, I don't know, it's a hard one. I don't think there's anything what can justify it. I don't think there's anything big enough, one single thing from killer big enough what would justify Old Dead Horde. It was really, really broken. it basically allowed you to extend any loop for free. Like you 100% got the extension. So every chase would be longer, and you can't do anything about it with like 99% of the killers. Old Edo's broken. What's crazy is people were so bad a full team could still lose with it. A full team of survivors could lose when they were infinite vaults where you could never get them, and brand new parts which finished a gen in less than a second. I've said before, a lot of kind of what works for DBD is the caliber of survivor is so low. If you had like diamond ranked players, let's say from like Overwatch, let's just say, or whatever, which isn't the very, very top, but it's solid players. If you had diamond ranked players and that was the average you went against a survivor, you would see how insane it is. Like you'd see like the difficulty you're actually going on. Da-na-na-na. But yeah, I don't know. It's an interesting thought experiment, but it's impossible to answer. I guess I'll just say something random, but it won't be equivalent. What would I want the most for killer? What's the most annoying thing for killer? There's even auto aim. Auto aim's annoying as fuck. More survivors are gold if we're talking Overwatch terms. The thing is, I actually genuinely do go against some quite good survivors, at least recently. It's just that you play in a certain way now. So like, I get a lot of games where I have maybe like 2 or 3 hooks and they're on their last gen. It happens quite a lot. So they are actually being quite gen efficient. I guess they're not being as perk efficient, because if these people all ran DS, it'd be very hard to win them just in general, right? If the whole team got to 1 gen and they're all running DS, it's gonna be quite difficult. So yeah, it's about the strategy, isn't it? Like I'm going against actually quite good survivors recently. I think in theory, but I think it's because the matchmaking's quicker right now, so you don't hit the buffer as much. I mean, you guys can confirm or deny, you know, the caliber I've been going against, but I think it's objective. You know, it's factual that we've had a lot of games where I get like 2 to 3 hooks, and then we're on the last gen, right? And then I have to come back doing like 3 slugs, which objectively is quite efficient gen speed. So any slug matches I get, yeah. I don't know, Embler. I just know. I know good players on DBD. I played for 11,000 hours or whatever it is, right? I've played for a long time. I know good players on many games. Just fighting games, I can see good players too. So I can tell when survivors are doing good decisions and bad decisions. And a lot of time, like yesterday, for example, the first match we had, I could see the survivors were doing very good decisions. Not just in like loops, detaching, but also understanding what gens to hit. So the caliber's been quite. I mean, I think it's been like this for quite a while, honestly. But yeah, it's noticeable that I go against switched on survivors. That's all I can say, really. And you guys can confirm it just by watching. Like, it's so obvious that I go against really good survivors, because when we don't go against good survivors, it's like a massive thing. And what I mean by that is, if I just went against bad survivors, you wouldn't notice it when I went against bad survivors. Do you see what I mean? Like, you really, really notice it when I go against bad survivors. And the reason you notice it so much is because you have perspective. You have comparison. If they were all bad, you won't be able to compare them to anything. You see? The caliber stream is also inflated at the moment too because of the extra 5 pallets that have been fixed. It's not really about that, Dragon. It's not about that. People need to understand, I don't look at outcomes. Outcome doesn't mean how good the players were. It can have a tell. As I said, we said that formula, didn't we? Like, if you're 5 minutes into a game, and I've seen this around YouTube and stuff, different regions going against different survivors and stuff like that, right? If you're 5 minutes into a game, and you've got like 1 hook, and they haven't done 1 gen, that's objectively a very, very weak survivor team. Right? But if you're 5 minutes in and you've got like 4 or 5 hooks, and they've got like 3 gens done, quite a strong team. You see? It's gen efficiency versus, I guess, down efficiency. Like the formula would be something like that. Depending on how many downs you have should dictate how many gens should be done in a certain amount of time. Like, you could definitely make a formula for it. Because I've got so much fucking time in this game, I don't need that formula. I can just tell, like, how survivors move and how they think, how good they are. But if you're newer, you can use that formula to understand it more without needing the experience. Depends if the killer slugged as well. Not really. If they're really, really good survivors, they'll pick slugs up quite quick. I remember that one survivor match, 10 minutes with no gens. I saw some stuff on YouTube where they were playing the new Trickster. You know, saying he isn't that bad or whatever. I don't know what they were saying. I was just checking the times. And they were 5 to 6 minutes into a game with 1 hook, maybe no hooks, and the survivors didn't do 1 gen. Like, you know, I'm speechless. I'm speechless with that shit. Hooks versus kill conversation. Would you count 1 kill but 6 hooks as a win or loss? Sorry, 9. I wanted the game to be about hooks, but it's too far gone now, Embler. It's too far gone. They've balanced for years and years on kills. They'd have to change way too much. It won't be able to do it anymore. That's why you need to be proactive, not reactive. One fight it lasted one of your whole pinhead matches. Find a bit stupid if your hook all survives 2 times, 8 hooking total, and the escape, it's considered a loss. Oh, I do. Yeah, it's really stupid. It's really stupid, but it doesn't matter anymore. That's how the game's been balanced. That's why I said, you know, I said this stuff like years and years ago, as you guys can confirm. If they push this game towards kills, they're just going to balance towards it. That's why kill percentage is such a bad thing that they're using. They're going to be balancing around kills. And what that means is all these tactics to get kills, i.e. 3 to 4 hooks and you're getting like 2 to 3 kills, makes it seem everything's fine, right? So they're basically making it impossible to actually do something they're telling the survivors the killers should be doing, and then that's causing the survivors to hate the killers, even though they're balancing it on that. That's why I say the devs are a bit of kind of like, they stir the shit a bit, you know? They create the animosity, they create the tribalism. It's basically like, and I've said this analogy before, they have 2 teams, but both teams don't hear what the devs say to each other, right? They go to one team, and they say, here's some bats, go to that other team and hit them with the bats. If you hit them and make them, like, cry or whatever, you win, right? So team 1 goes to team 2 and does that, and then team 2 goes to the devs and is like, and he's like, what the hell? What's team 1 doing? They hit him with these bats and making us cry, and then the devs go, oh, we're sorry about that. Yeah, they're very mean. Don't worry, we'll give you some armor. We'll do this, we'll do this. They're just being very mean. And that's what they do. They pit one side against the other. The devs basically balance the game for killers to have to play a certain way when the survivors are good, but then tell the survivors they're not supposed to play that way. It's backward. But like, we've already had this conversation. Like, we understand this. It's just, it is what it is. I've accepted it at this point. It's just when you bring it up, I kind of explain it to you again, I guess. They need to study the ratio between average hooks and average hooks gained at high MMR against generators done. Yeah. But hook per generator would be the best kind of analysis for balance they could do. But that's if they're basing it on hooks, remember. They're basing it on kills. So even though kill percentage is fucking horrific, and there could be definitely better stuff, kill percentage makes more sense with the way they're balancing it currently, where it's about kills. It should be 2 hooks per gen done. Yeah. I mean, again, you don't want to absolutely force stuff, but if the outcome comes to that through your changes, you know you're doing something quite good, yeah. When I was younger, you're on about the dark web as well, Derek, not dark internet, unless they call it dark internet now, fuck knows. When I was younger, I looked into that, like going through Tor and things. I did experiment. Don't do it anymore because I'm not really bothered about it, but it was interesting when I was younger. Dangerous though. It's really weird that they added anti-camp mechanic, but in private matches disable it. Yeah, I know. We know, guys. We know. We're beating a dead horse, man. We know. Yeah, you're not wrong. The biggest buff, which, when we're the last one, is they allowed four survivors to spawn together. It is actually good that they did that. But it's so few and far between, you know. Yeah, exactly, Carlo. Exactly. I don't know why people want them. Like, I'm very interactive. I respond to what you guys talk about, and I don't know why people want to talk about these topics. I kind of do, because, it's passion, and they want the best for the game, but it's like, they're not listening. So it's like, what's the point? The best way of doing it is just, can't beat them, join them. Just adapt to how the devs are designing things. That's what I'm doing now. Yeah, you'll get people talking shit about you and being like, True Tunneler, or whatever your name is, Miss Helen Tunneler, or whatever, right? But like, you're just playing the game. Like, it's the way it's designed. You can smurf and shit, and if you smurf, and you make sure that you don't go against good survivors, you find ways to not go against good survivors, you can play the game in the incorrect way. You can play it where you go for loads of hooks and you don't need any strategy. You can do that. But like, I'm not a smurf. I don't do that shit. I've never done it on any game. And I'm not going to start with DBD. So, it's not my style. So I'm going to have to play the game as intended, which is trying to get the kills efficiently. It's just how it is. That's how the game is. People, if there's anyone out there being like, I just go for loads of hooks and win all the time, they're going against bad survivors. Or just playing S tiers all the time. You can potentially do it S tiers, but even then it's, it's not 100%. If they just play S tiers, there is a chance though. But if they're playing every killer and they're doing that, they're going against bad survivors. That's it. You need strategy. That's how the game's designed. It's literally how the game's balanced. 8 hours in DVD, you lost a good amount of passion for the amount of hand-holding perks you survivors get. It's demotivating, you feel like 7% survivor. They're making it well too easy for survivor, yeah. But it does make it where, because they're giving survivor all these fucking handicaps, they're giving survivor all these advantages, when you do get the wins against good survivors using like good strategy, it is satisfying. It's just different to what it could have been, you know? I think now the devs have pushed this game this way, they need to stop gaslighting and saying that killers are bad for trying to win, and start embracing what they've created. And then I think it'll be a lot better. I think it's kind of the stigma that you get when you play killer correctly, especially when other people are going against such shit survivors playing killer incorrectly and gaslighting everyone that that's what you can do. Like it muddies the water, right? Like if you have one I don't know if anyone's doing this, by the way, because I don't look at fucking DBD shit, but when I have seen it, I have seen this kind of stuff, but it was quite a while ago. But this is like a theoretical. You have one it's funny when I do theoreticals and then sometimes a certain content creators like, they're talking about me. It's so weird that, because I'm never actually talking about a content creator. But anyway, so you have one content creator who is smurfing, and they're going against really bad survivors, and they're barely concentrating on the match. They're going for loads of hooks. They're looking like, oh, they're so nice. Look how wholesome and nice this person is. Look, they just play for fun and they don't try any strategy, but they keep winning, right? So obviously they're going against a really low-level survivor. And then you have another content creator who's going against really switched-on players, and they need to like really sweat. They can't concentrate on chat as much. They need to use a lot of strategies, and then people are like, oh my god, look how try-hard they are, look how mean they are. Look, they're not playing for fun, they're having to like proper sweat. And then you have this like muddy into the water where they don't realize that the other content creator would be the exact same, if not worse, if they were going against the same caliber. They think that the other content creator is just far superior or something in this really like low skill cap game. Like they think there's so many levels to DBD that when you get to a certain, like, you can surpass people so much that you can go against really good survivors and have no strategy and do better than someone who's using loads of strategy. It's so backward, and it's why I call it dead by gaslight. There's a lot of gaslighting in DBD, isn't there? You think they'll find it on the think types? Yeah, but it creates this confusion. It creates this confusion. And it also incentivizes smurfing. Smurfing on DBD is win-win, you know. If you're fine with doing it, it's win-win. Because people think you're not doing it. They'll just think you're better than everyone else. And you'll be able to relax with your games. So it kind of is win-win. You get to have your cake and eat it. So it's massively incentivized. The problem right now for you is the amount of sort of cheaters as we play. It's hard for you to detect cheaters since you can't see them. Yeah, maybe there's some doing that. 3 content creators recently called out for faking the videos. Well, I mean, yeah, it's obvious. It's obvious that the incentive to smurf is massive right now. I mean, it has been for years. Just think about it logically, guys. Come on. You get to have your cake and eat it. You get people to think you're just better than everyone else. And you get to be the good guy. You get to be the wholesome killer who doesn't try hard and is just really good at the game. But you're not. The game's not balanced that way. Like, if you're going against good survivors, you can't just fuck around. When I say smurfing, alt accounts or lower and MMR are both, keeping to a level you're not supposed to be at to go against lower level players, in whatever way that is. Abandoning loads of matches over and over again, playing on different accounts, family sharing, whatever the strategy is. If the strategy involves going against inferior players consistently, smurfing. And not only is it annoying, and this is kind of why I talk about it, if it didn't affect me and people like me, I wouldn't. I mean, I'd still be a bit kind of because I don't like smurfers. I find it deceptive, and it ain't just on DBD, by the way. You see it on COD and everything. There's smurfers everywhere, going on like bot lobs and shit. But it impacts me and people like me because these people smurfing get seen as like this higher level. You know, they get seen as like, and it also makes people think that you can play in these ways and win good players too. So it doesn't even help the game advance into an understanding. It keeps it confused. Like, you'll have someone smurfing going against absolute potatoes, no strategy, no perks, no meta stuff, and still winning. And then they're going to be like, well, if that's possible, the game seems balanced, no? Right? You just need to get better. It muddies everything. If a killer abandons when every survivor is a bot, it's a draw. Can't understand that. Yeah, the devs need to fix that. I read some of your messages on YouTube here and there. You're so random. What the hell? Survivors know what killer before loading in. That's weird. But the devs don't give a shit about all that. Like, you've got ReShade, haven't you? ReShade can inject cheats. You know how the devs are finding it hard to stop cheating in DBD and stuff? ReShade actually is a backdoor to enable cheats, you know? It gets past the anti-cheat or whatever. One of you guys were talking about before. I haven't researched into it, but it sounds kind of legit. I think I did see something regarding it. Wait, you know what? Let me just see quickly.
Support! You get skill a lot and Flickish, thank you for this watching there. Appreciate.
Hope you had a good weekend, mate.
Yeah, ReShade can be used to facilitate cheating. Although it's not primarily designed as a cheat tool, because ReShade works by injecting a dynamic link library, DLL file, directly into the game's memory to modify visuals. It functions similarly to how memory editors and hacks operate. It's an injection mechanism. So the devs being like, visual exploits, soft cheating. You see this shit? If the devs just did the tiniest... You know what, let's read this. If the devs just did a tiniest bit of fucking research. So injection mechanism. ReShade injects code into the game's process. Many anti-cheat systems like Easy Anti-Cheat or Valve Anti-Cheat flag any unauthorized DLL injection as a potential security breach, which can lead to game crashes or automatic bans. Visual exploits, in brackets soft cheating, ReShade can configure to provide unfair advantages in competitive games known as soft cheating. Examples include breaking textures, using shaders to remove fog, shadows, smoke, allowing players to see through objects, enemy highlighting, using shaders to make opponents glow or stand out against the background, zoom functionality, uses magnifiers to act as a free scope. Added vision risks, ReShade 5 and later offers an add-on variation that allows for deeper manipulation of game data. Using this version in online multiplayer games is highly likely to trigger anti-cheat bans. Grey zone. Many single players allow it. Many single player games allow it. Many online competitive games, i.e. Squad, CSGO, Dead by Daylight, have banned or restricted ReShade. It says Dead by Daylight has banned it. What the fuck? How funny. It thinks it's logical that Dead by Daylight would have it banned, so it said it. How funny. Summary recommendation. Do not use ReShade in competitive online games with a strict anti-cheat system. The risk of being flagged and banned is high. Not if your behavior though. Maybe don't know what the fuck they're doing, so. ReShade's well bad for DBD. That's a whole different subject. Yeah, it's well bad. It's really bad for DBD. It makes mouse 1 killers even worse. It's just the summary, miss. I could obviously look into more and more and more, but I know that I know that it's just not good. Like I've already done the thing. Imagine the amount of copying if ReShade gets banned. It won't. Look how hard it were to get stretch res banned. How many people defended stretch res? That was like literally breaking the game. Like ReShade's, like say if you're breaking the game, right? Stretch res was breaking the game like 9 out of 10. ReShade's doing like a 6 or 7. The new Michael Myers game. Yeah, we'll definitely check that. Oh, fuck's sake. Big 7. Yeah. Yeah, stretch res to improve performance on their IM PCs. Can you remember that, Kurt? That excuse. I remember that excuse. I remember most of the popular DBD content creators defending ReShade and creating like really disingenuous examples on why it's not ReShade, sorry. Well, they do ReShade, but stretch res and creating really disingenuous examples on stretch res. Can you remember that? Where they'd say that you'd see it anyway, you just need to like tilt your camera more. Do you remember that? That's crazy. I've a lot of the time when playing DBD, I've disagreed with a lot of the community, like quite a lot on a lot of things. I think quite a lot of them are quite manipulative. You know, the ReShade conversation, the smurfing, the stretch res, like it's all like it's just different sides of the same coin to me. It's the same kind of behavior. Just trying to get all these like busted, broken things, which just give them something and mess it up for everyone else. It's the same shit. ReShade, stretch res, smurfing, it's all the same. It's to make them look good and everyone else look bad. As long as it benefits them, who gives a shit? Use ReShade when you used to play it a few years ago. Whoops. You probably didn't use it to the insane amount of some of them though. Can you stretch res on console? Never really looked into it. No, you can't. The devs think Gamma is ReShade. That's why they added it, by the way. They haven't said that, but it's kind of obvious. They also think ReShade is changing color of scratch marks. That's why they've added that too. Once again, speculating. They haven't said it, but it's kind of obvious. That's what they think ReShade is. They think ReShade is just changing colors and brightening things. 100%. ReShade is for aesthetics only. Yeah, that's what they think. They've actually fallen for the lie. Nah, they're not gonna. Because the players have it rough, man. I mean, you don't get all the... It depends what kind of like gamer you are, though, right? Like, do you really want to use these soft cheats? Will you feel as accomplished? Some of the ReShade for Uri maps is insane. Yeah, I bet it is. To be honest, the ReShade's bad, but I think, like, not showing the MMR and the Smurf kind of culture of DBD is the thing what's, like, the most... The thing that I'd want to get addressed, like, the most. They really need to show MMR. They're never gonna. Fuck it. It's whatever. It's whatever. Let's jump on. They're never gonna do this stuff. We can talk about it until the fucking sun goes down. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. We could talk about this stuff, like, forever. And, like, tomorrow, and the day after, and the day after, and the day after. Nothing will change. People don't care about playing fair. They don't. They don't. It depends on your personality type. Replay mode. Yeah, replay mode would be good as well, for sure. Love a good at DVD run, do ya? Yeah, I want MMR shown. Anyone who isn't, like, Smurf accounting, like being deceptive with their rank or whatever, wants MMR to be shown, right? Because why wouldn't you? It can pretty much prove, like, where you're at. It can sort a lot of these conversations. Also, it'd be interesting to see who you're going against as well. Like, oh, I beat this level. Oh, wow, they're, like, super high level. Oh, I beat them. Like, it's interesting. DVD rants are good, but it's always the same topic. What else could you talk about, Marcus? If you actually think about it. DVD rant-wise, it usually will be. Like, it's kind of like... This is why it's the same topics when you rant about DBD or whatever. it's kind of like a leak, right? So you have a leak on like a sink, right? And you keep hearing the dripping, and you can kind of see it leaking or whatever. And you say, there's a leak, we need that fixed, right? It don't get fixed. So the next day, you hear it dripping. The leak, it's still on my mind, it's still there. We need it fixed. Don't get fixed. The next day, you see, that's why it's the same topics, because they don't ever change. It's a pressing thing, it's an important thing, and it never gets addressed, right? Does that make sense? Backdoor an MMR reader in ReShade.
Backdoor an MMR reader in ReShade.
It would be nice to see MMR. But yeah, that's why it's always the same topics. You think? It's like that for real. Yeah, it's always the same topics. It makes sense. When it does get addressed, they address the symptom, not the cause. A lot of times, yes. Yeah, they'll put a bucket under and be like, there you go, fixed it. But then you're going to be thinking about when the bucket overflows. So you'll be talking about the bucket overflowing, and you'll be going to be talking about you still haven't fixed it. So you're going to be talking about two things now. You're going to be talking about the leak, and you're also going to be talking about when the bucket overflows. But it's the same thing, right? It's like around the same thing. 4x BP bonus for playing killer for me right now. Oh, that's bad. That means the queue's going to be really long. When they put like 4x for playing survivor, the queue for killer goes like really quick. If they backdoor MMR within ReShade, ReShade will get banned so quickly. You're probably right. Yeah, look at that. 6 minutes for killer. Why have they done that? Why are the devs making it so the killer queue takes long on purpose? Anyone know? We've had it where the killer's in like seconds when they put 4x on Survivor. Very strange. ReShade against Dredge is busted. Yeah. It's mainly against mouse wands. It really hurts mouse wands because mouse wands rely on moonwalking. They rely on red glow hiding. And it's very, very hard to hide it against reshaders. That's why you mentioned that analogy many years ago, because you had the same experience in your life. Use that same very analogy when you worked at a place and wanted to test if the person you were talking to actually cared about the core problem. Yeah, I've said that analogy for years too. Don't you miss the drum song? What's that? Why have they put more blood points on killer? I'm very confused. You look at his heads, does it? Do they not understand putting blood points on a side makes people play that side more? You don't know you're getting 20-second queues and now it's 6 minutes. Yeah. Distorted, most competent devs do ban ReShade because they know that it gives them fair advantages. Probably the killer survivor ratio is different across different levels of MMR. Might be from low MMR matchmaking, they don't care about top. Could be, yeah, that's true. What new map, Andre? Look at this. This is like so long for no reason. Very strange. Oh, you're on about the Trickster map. That's going to come out... Wait, doesn't that come out today? Tomorrow. They haven't said anything about Trickster, have they? He was destroyed in the PTB. Are they going to put him through as is? They could fix it just by making him 115%. He's still not going to be the best, but it would help him, and he would probably be better than the current version. So, you know, he'd go from, like, one of the worst to mid. It's not the worst change. They're going to put him through as is. Could you imagine? 110% with Lullaby. Needs to reload. I don't know. They haven't said anything though, have they? I wonder why they're not communicating. Why do they do a PTB where loads of people like get to see it and give feedback and stuff and then don't communicate with anyone? Maybe they're talking to the consultants. I'm not gonna lie, ever since these consultants have been there, like apparently playtesting and talking with them, which I don't even know if I agree, it feels like loads of bad decisions have happened. I wonder if they actually listen to them, or if like they're giving like really bad advice. Like, I don't get what's going on with that. Because apparently they're talking with the consultants and the consultants get to playtest and stuff. The consultants playtested the new Trickster and said that they were fine. Something adding up. They listen to about 50% of things. What things though? What are the 50%? Can they point to them? So I can get a bit of an idea if they're actually giving, like, good advice. In my opinion, at least. Scooby-Doo for DVD. Look at this shit. The queue did not need to be this long. Why are they giving... God. When Killer Q was really, really quick, they gave BP to Survivor. That was like what made Killer really quick. And when they give loads of BP to Killer, it goes slow again. It's like a pattern we've noticed, isn't it? This is Sparta. This is ridiculous.
Yes! Wow! Fuck yeah!
The Wraith. You got it, man.
Hello, the true talent. May you please play the Wraith using these perks. The Sloppy Butcher, the Nurse's Calling, the Pop Goes the Weasel, and the Impression along with the double iridescent add-ins, the All-Seeing Spirit, and the Coxcomb Clapper.
Come on. Back out bill request. No, we'll do after this. Look at 7 minutes. That was the first win in PUBG, yes. Because the servers went down on Friday, Saturday morning and they didn't compensate with BP. What's that mean, Pana? P100 doesn't mean anything. Prestige 100, it doesn't mean anything. Don't mean they're good or bad. What killer will be good to start with? I think Wraith's a good one. Wraith gives you a good understanding of strategy. When to go for chases, when not to, etc. Like, obviously you could just pick Ghoul, and then you won't need to really learn anything. But if you learn the fundamentals, then play Ghoul, your Ghoul's going to be even stronger. P100 is just a flex. It's not even a flex. It's nothing to me. You have some people who have never played killer and they've got all the killers at P100. Like... Smart player. Bolt? No Bolt. Hook in the corners though. Good dodge. Nice. He's got the window he can play with too, I don't like. There we go. Obviously I want to like get a lot of them puked on, but he was at a weakish pallet. And we get it down here, so I don't think it's worth. They might finish 2 or 3 gens. Maybe 2. 1. I guess it depends on what gen they hit as well. Or how many people are on 1 gen. Could be coming up the stairs. No. Maybe all of them are on that gen? Fashion does well versus the bot, mate. Yeah. He understands the, you know, the basics. There they are. A bit slow, I would say. I think they all went on that 1 gen. This place is a guaranteed down. Smart. He knew. Got him. Give it up. Okay. Mad in it. Name a more entitled player on any video game than Survivors on DBD. Can you? Do you think you can? Guy tried for a flashlight, missed the flashlight, rage quit again. Literally alt F4 because he missed the flashlight. So he got mad, some of the puke hit him before he bolted down. And then he got mad that he didn't get the flashlight. Junglers are League of Legends. I don't think he can beat Survivor Entitled. There's a Chainsaw Massacre family members about to say. How do you know they're not Survivor mains though? From DBD. A lot of asymmetricals in the horror sphere usually are people from DBD. This crossover. Genji plays when you nano someone else. What, will they just rage quit? Why did Texas Chainsaw Massacre fail again? The devs, I feel, just let it die, to be honest. They didn't really release any new content, and then they gave up on it, didn't they? What are you picking up? What about the Magic Gathering players? They're using an anti-fun deck. They shouldn't use that. But do they still play? There's a difference between, you know, being irritated that someone's using a meta or whatever, and literally DCing because someone just hit you with their ability in a game. Helen. Look at that bloody watches thing again. You don't think there's enough space for all the asymmetrical games to exist? Disagree. I think you could have many different asymmetricals. You're freaking low. I could tell, Helen, yeah. This creature's so scary. If I put up a game, you've had OTC at family. Not one guy raised because he hit that. Or something else happened, like it's crazy. I think on average, DBD survivors are the most entitled players I've seen though. Rage quit off anything. Tell you to play certain ways. Play certain killers. You want me to let you go? Where's that trapdoor? It's there. You can have the trapdoor. It's a draw if you get the trapdoor. Ironically, getting trapdoor is nothing for the survivor. And it doesn't class as an escape on me either. As we know it. If the devs haven't changed how the systems bit in the background work. You'd say ADCs on a league or more. You think there's more entitled people than survivor mains on DBD? People who say that you need to play a specific way, you need to play specific killers, you need to be on certain maps, you need to play certain ways, still could potentially rage quit at any point. I don't know, man. I don't think so. They definitely will be entitled players on loads of different games, but more than survivor mains on DBD. I don't know. I don't think so. DBD literally has like a survivor rulebook. I don't think these other games have rulebooks you need to follow, do they? Otherwise, they're allowed to just insult you. Double iridescent add-ons. Interesting. Okay, so what is this? Okay. Okay, so no good chase. You need to 100% hit and run this. Okay. See how it goes. It's the best time to slug as nurse with your build. That sentence I don't understand. But slugging, what I usually do is I go for 2 people who I'm going to hook, and then 2 people who I'm either going to injure or slug. So I'm only focusing on 2, which means that in 6 hooks on average, I can have 2 dead instead of it potentially going all the way to 10 hooks. So I'm almost halving how many hooks I need to get the same damage done to the team, you see? So that's kind of what I do. Obviously the people that you're slugging, you could have hooked them, but when you grab someone, it takes time. When you walk to the hook, it takes time. When you put them on a hook, it takes time. To move away from the hook again, it takes time. Slugging them allows you to get straight back into the match. Also, when you do pick them up, everyone knows your location at that time. And then when you're hooking them, they know that location as well. So they know how safe or not safe they are, and they can get a bit of an idea of what direction you're coming from. So I like going mainly for 2. Also, God, there's so many negatives to hooking on this game, you know. Also, if you hook too many people, there's a higher likelihood of not only DS, but all the other strong perks that activate after a hook, dead hard, for example. So yeah, I like going for 2 people. It gets less DSs, less dead hards, that kind of stuff. But there isn't like a build where you just... I mean, you can do a build where you slug, but slugging is more of a strategy. TJ, how you doing? Appreciate the follow. And the 7 dude. Halloween will just be like Friday the 13th, and it'll just be like Texas Chainsaw. They'll promise a lot of things. And then a year down the line, we'll have like 1 new map or something. It'll be fun at the start, though. I just don't think it'll last. I don't think Gun and Ilphonics want games to last. I think they want to make like a big amount in a short amount of time and then move to the next project. And I think that's why they use licenses. Licenses never seem to last. If Ilphonics and Gun actually created an original not based off a license, it could last a long time, I think. But they pick licenses. It's like... It's almost guaranteeing that it has no longevity, but it's also guaranteeing bigger sales, potentially, because it's a license. So it's more of a strategy, I think, with them. I think they could create a really cool original game. It's just... they've got a formula, and it works for them, so they do this. Good thing they got rid of the 4x BP already. Thank fuck. It destroys killer queues, that. What's killer queue now they got rid of 4x BP? Did it change instantly, or do we need to wait maybe like 10-20 minutes? Always been that way. They think the license alone will sell. Yeah, it looks like that's their angle, their USP, so to speak. Alright, this is gonna be hard. This is it's not a meta build. But we can play very strategic. We do have Sloppy with... okay, interesting. I thought he had Sprint Burst. We do have Sloppy with Nurses, which, you know, it can combo. We're going to get rid of this and we're going to go for... Nice detach. A lot of people with med kits. That could be good though, because it means we're gonna get heals. Oh, she missed. She's got Sprint Burst. Yeah. We can't keep injuring. The issue with this build is we need to... Oh, we got him. We need to find someone... Oh, we didn't get him, because there's a pallet right next to him. We need to find someone who's not only outpositioned, but outpositioned again, back to back, because we can't actually chase anyone with this. Like this. We need this. There we go. For those who don't know, nice. This game has an auto aim which targets the healthiest survivor. So if that happens to you, it's purposeful. It targets the healthiest. So our body blocks are quite strong. How do I know it targets the healthiest? With Freddy, and this was when he first was released. In Dream, you could go through people. And when I went through people, it literally spanned me backwards on the guy who was trying to body block the person I was attacking in front. Once that happened, I was like, yeah, it's auto-aim and the health is quite confident. It's not fact. It's just an observation. I'm pretty sure it targets the healthiest, yeah. Happened with Freddy, and it was just once that happened, I was like, this is just too weird. Can't get her. She's gonna go back to the gem. We can get these off guard. Maybe go behind here. No, this armor, very nice. Got pallet. I mean, I'll take that. I think she might have DS though. We might need to slug her. Fuck it. Let's see if she has DS. They haven't done a gen yet. She won't have DS. Okay, that's huge. They're going to finish that one, 100%. They've got a gen. They've got a pallet there as well, so there's no fear. They didn't finish it, and then we got a what's it called? A pop. That wasn't smart. Number one's on death hook already. We're gonna slug this. Well, we'll probably on injure her. So as you know, it's like I'm injuring a lot. I'm like not like over committing. I'm having to move around a lot, and this is why we're talking about Wraith. Like Wraith's a very, very strategic killer, especially with a build like this, which doesn't really give much for chase. I'm having to detach a lot. You see. That's why he's a good killer. Or a good killer for new players. It teaches you about detaching. It teaches about what chases to take, what chases not to take. It does have a sprint burst. That's a medium. We'll kick this to get oppression and potentially hit that gen. And then we can hook him and get popped. And then we got, once again, look. So, as I said, I go for 2 people on hooks and I slug everyone else or injure everyone else. The perfect example, this match, what I'm on about. Looks like the caliber's lower than what we go against usually, because they haven't done a gen yet. I've got really good pressure on them, but they could have easily done a gen by now, in my opinion. And I'm assuming that's because we waited in the queue so long that we've hit into the buffer. And you know how the queues were really quick yesterday? We didn't get into the buffer as much, which makes sense. They've got some alright decision making here and there, but the gen efficiency is like just terrible. Wasting pallets. They're getting a bit desperate now because they never got a gen, so they're like, we just want to at least get one. So they're all just like running at 1. Wow, they are so tunnel. Oh, there's one over there now. He's dead. Good body block. I mean, they got the body block understanding, so they're not terrible. It's just the gen efficiency. Use the swim burst. Wasting pallets a bit too quick, in my opinion. The gen efficiency is not... fucking hate that perk. The gen efficiency is not... it's not good enough for how many pallets they're using. Like, you need to have, like, good gen efficiency if you want to use pallets quickly. They're all starting to push some gens now, though. There's 3 gens about to be done. Very, very strong pallet she just wasted. We're going to get oppression again. I think they keep missing the oppressions, which is helping us. They are going to do 3 gens soon, though. Try and hit one of these. Boom, boom. We got 1. Oh my god, there's almost 4 done now. Okay, never mind. It's getting bad. This guy's outpositioned. Okay, we commit to the... Oh, can we, though? Can we even commit to anything with this build? That's the issue, isn't it? You don't have chase. 1, 2. Okay, bad play from her. We needed that. Yeah. This would have been... Like, if these were like, really gen efficient, this actually... this would have been really difficult, I think. We're still going to lose, like, 2 or 3 gens soon. Because there's a lot of gens about to be done. Get a pop on that. Gives us oppression on the others. We went over there. We're still fine, though. We got 1 dead. One's another nearly dead, but... There's a lot of gens about to be done. 6 cents, eh? 6 cents. We need to just leave that gen. It's not someone we want to chase. Nice. That's what we want. Depot guy. They're going to get us down to maybe 1, but they're only going to have 1 person left, so it's fine. Nope. Body blocked. Flashlight. That could have been a flashlight. No, 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 no. There we go. So if I didn't use my strategy here, we were in a worse spot than I thought. If we get a pop in here, it'd be massive. But I think we've already pretty much won now. Huge. Not the worst. Our gen slowdown stuff were doing a lot. But they could have hit way more oppression skill checks. They could have played better in the loops. He understands the movement there. He weren't going to make it, though. Looping around that side allows him to get the fast vault. Nice. They know the timing. You can see that the build falls flat with the chase look. Don't really have anything for it. But it's more of a strategic build. Oh, you messed up. You went to the unsafe side. I'm locked it. When I saw that, I was like, yeah, Emma. Oh, you mean that? Can't win me a staring contest. Or a ventriloquist contest. Ventriloquist? I feel that's a word. It sounds so wrong. Ventriloquist. Da -na 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 -na. Alright, let's fix the cam. Jeej. Yeah, very strategic Wraith build. I can see it being probably easy to gem rush though, I feel like. Ventriloquist, yes, it's a weird word. It isn't it? Ventriloquist. Boom, 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 boom. Kinda liking the mines. It's a Latin origin. I think a lot is, isn't it? A lot of words are like Latin origins. Maybe officially, we'll see. I think the game is bloody good, but it's got loads of propaganda against it, hasn't it? All the misery merchants. We'll see though. There's a new map coming out on it. Haha. When you learn all the muscle names for your autonomy studies, the Latin names drove you mad. Yeah. An alt Twitch account for bad rep games. Do I like the new map that's coming out? Oh, you're about on DBD? Ozark. What is that? Oh, Jesus. I feel like is it a superhero thing? Is this the right build? Yep. Ozark is good. Which killer do I think has the best character design? Not sure. Oh, my neck. Oh. It's about money laundering. Oh, dude. I was so locked in. I've just been pushing myself quite hard. These masters. Like a walking zombie at the moment. Oh, it's like Breaking Bad, but not like Breaking Bad. It's to wash drug money for a cartel. Okay. Noted. The sound of it doesn't sound too interesting, but it still could be like, you know, the acting and the script, etc. Like the premise just sounds just kind of meh. I mean, if you think about Breaking Bad, the premise is kind of meh-ish, really, innit? It's all about the script and acting, cinematography. Yeah, the character's really interesting, yeah. Would have been nice if she fell off, but she saw me. Remember to charge longer. You go further. Very important. Okay, we've got 2 people up there. He fell way too early. Maybe not. He got quite a good distance. I did want to break one of the windows as well. Break a wall, sorry. Nah, I pushed him that way. I shouldn't have done that. Damn. Misjudged the distance. He knew the exact distance. It's fine though. His shift W is if I'm pig. Up there. Yeah, he's playing very similar. Oh no. Oh, that's really bad. There's a flashlight person literally to my side. This map is so killer, like really bad for killer. Because this fucking building. Yeah. Looks like he has plot twists, so he's gonna get a free heal. At least he got rid of the horrible gen, but I see ya. He's gonna get up though. Yeah. Map's quite split. 1, 2, 3, 4. I would say the map's quite split. That's a good one to watch. Got one there, one to the right. We know where 2 are. The timing. We're slugging him, remember? We don't have enough time. They were almost at 1 gen. So we're back to the normal caliber. It only took us 1 game. Hello. Slug her. And now we go for these and hooks, remember? For pressure. Already up. That's quick. Really quick. Perk. This fucking guy in his distance is always just off, isn't it? Looking for pressure. Yeah, we want her. So as you can see, like, doing this, right? Even though it looks like I'm just going for 2 people, I'm not actually going for 2 people. I am going for the whole team. It's just that I'm only hooking 2 people, you see. So, like, people who haven't watched the match or whatever, they can look at the hooks and be like, oh, just tunneling 2 people or whatever. But if you're actually watching the whole match, you can see we're going to change to mouse 1 here. The weak tile. So you can change to mouse 1 whenever you want. With the new Myers, you just press control. So we're just 115% there. It just seemed the smartest time to do that. I have a crazy amount of hours. I have like 11, 12, 13,000 hours. I can teach you how to win very, very good players. Got the stalker mode. caught her off guard a tiny bit. Perfect. Who are you? No, we don't want you. We haven't even hooked her. So as you can see, 2 of them are on death hook right now. Look at this. Still looking for pressure. I should be a hit. She hesitated. Kill her so she can't get flashlighted. You can kill anyone on the death hook if you're in Evil 3. Might as well do it just in case of flashlights. Case in point. We don't care for him. We need to number 3, and then we're looking all right. Okay, I was kind of obvious you're in there, but okay. And there you go. They got very, very close to 1 gen. And we were only 4 hooks in, I think. We're closer to win, isn't it? Oh. Breaking Bad at fan is upset. This building's horrible. I don't know how people say this is a good killer map. I don't get it. I don't get it. This map, this building is so bad. Any competent survivor using this building is, at very best, going to take ages to go down. At worst, just not going to go down. Not sure, Yato. It's quite hard to do win streaks against good survivors. I don't know. Maybe Myers. The first... It's a 110% thing, but it really hurts him. Well, it's the last shot I watched fully. Damn, she knew exactly where that were. She was like stood on it. She has to have the offering, right? Has to. Yeah. Had to. Like she was literally like on top of it. Had a flash bang there as well. I don't know what the last kind of like series I watched actually. I don't watch loads of series. Fallout. Fallout were. Okay, this map's so long, it amazes you that it's always winning popular votes. Yeah, I don't know. Oh my god, Paul. Dude, my body is like, stop pushing me. I can feel it. Okay, body, I won't do any workouts today. I'll do my walk, but I'm not going to do any workouts today. I'm not gonna. My body is like, it's so aching. Still. The headphones are fucking amazing. DT 1990 Pro Biodynamics, they are really fucking good. I'm not a massive audiophile, but I am a tiny bit, and these do it for me. These do it for me. Biodynamic DT 1990 Pro, through the Zen DAC IFI. Beautiful. you'll realize how much more depth sound music has when you use this stuff. You'll be like, shit, what the fuck are I listening at? Yeah, very, very nice. Very clean, basic, just hear every level, just almost addictive. Don't hurt that it's quite sexy looking too. The IFI design jack is very good looking, I think. How many steps for the day so far? I did 16,000 yesterday. I walked and a bit of jog. 13.1 kilometers. Today I've done 2 kilometers so far. 2,600 steps. 16k. Yeah, 16k. 16k with workouts and things as well. 14k with the day before. So I did 11 kilometers the day before and then 13 kilometers yesterday. My neck. 60k. What would that be? Probably about 70 kilometers, I'd guess. Because it'd be 6 times 10. 13. Yeah, it sounds like it'd be, yeah. 65 to 75. 65 to 70 kilometers. Yeah. Killing it. I am, but my body's my body's quite fatigued. I like it, but I can feel it. Especially my neck. Oh. How do my feet feel after all that walking? Fine. When I first started doing it, I was doing 8,000 to 10,000. I got blister, like literally day 1, I think. But then the blister's gone now, and now it's all fine. Now feet are fine. I do squats as well, so it's not. Yeah, yeah, that's fine. But my neck. Oh, but I think that's from doing the pull-ups and chin-ups. I can feel it like all the way down as well. Oh. I love it, but it's my body's been like, I can feel it, you know. God damn. What, I have the bear Orny skin? I think I do. Yeah, I'm gonna have a rest day today. I'm still gonna do the steps though. That's not hard. But I'm gonna rest. I'm not gonna push myself today. I'm pushing myself too far. Like I'm doing like 100 plus pull-ups and 100 plus pull-ups and chin-ups a day, like minimum every day. So I need to stop today. Full ones as well, not like, you know, half-assed ones, like full extensions. Lost her for a second then, couldn't fucking hear her. Bloodlust, the thing that saves every mouse one killer. Resolution is just as important as working out. Yeah, I know, I get addicted. I've got a bit of an addictive personality. Alright. This is where Orny turns into S tier. Really? That's surprising. Very surprising. I don't want to put it on that hook. We don't want to kick this yet. We want to be... Oh, God. I'm going to have to wait. It's because I want trial, and they've just touched that one up there to get rid of trial. And this is a really good gen to trial. Cooldowns, man. There we go. It's not the worst cooldown, at least. There we go. They're going to grab her just in time. Unless they play bad. Never mind. Terrible play from them. Good shit. That's all you want to see. We're going to be able to get up to them and get a free hit. Wasted pallet. Love to see it. Probably over. Now they're going to try and go for a save over there. I'm going to be over there in like a millisecond. Even to go for it. I've got complete stealth. They're still not here. What the fuck is this person doing? Ooh, you're dead. Working out, it's the best addiction. It's so addictive. It's so addictive. And as you get stronger, things just get easier. Your stamina gets better and... Oh, I forgot to plank yesterday. Whoops. I forgot to plank. Damn. Hello. What are you doing? It's wanting me to bloody farm. Oh, they haven't even done a gen. Why is he selling around? Why is he selling around? But she's gonna jump off because of stupidity.
You get security cameras and leakage. Thank you.
You better not save him. You save him, you die. I don't know what's happening. But I think she's gonna be really mad at him. Oh, him being there nosy anti-car. You never know, Polo. That fucking shit sets off whenever, I've noticed. He's better deal with the devil. Is this you, Abby? I can imagine you doing this. Who do schlep? I want to see if they're mad at him. Why did he do that? They didn't get a one gen done. It's been way more chill today. I thought this was going to be a hard one as well, because I think our first girl were actually alright, but then they just let her go to second stage. So, like, she only got one chase. Well done, my minion. Oh, they didn't say anything. Why did he do that, though? On Anon. Thanks. Who's mad at the team? What did they do? Oh, fucking hell. That's funny, man. Don't know what to call that. Oh shit, I ain't hydrated, you're right. Oh god, I'm finding it hard to even get up. Oh man, bro. Nah, man. I've walked fucking 13 kilometers and done like 100 squats and done 100 plus pull-ups and chin-ups and like, trust me, like doing this half my age, you'll feel the same. It's not like I'm doing nothing. If you tip for a build request, you type the killer and the build in the tip message. Yes. Yeah, just everything in the tip message. That's the easiest. Cardio. I do have some skipping ropes. I probably will start skipping. I need to get my legs to a good place before I start like skipping, because I want to actually skip for a while, not just for like a minute or so. But I do have some skipping ropes, so I will be doing that. Skipping kills your legs. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's the squats what are doing it. The walking's whatever. I can walk fucking 100 miles, probably. I've never found walking that difficult. And then, you know, when I were doing a lot of cardio, even jogging, but skipping, yeah, skipping's hardcore. And obviously squats as well. Squats are the ones. Like I probably did about 100 plus squats yesterday and walked with jogging 13 kilometers and did loads of pull-ups and stuff. Like, it adds up, man.
I expected more from
What are you about to say to it hurt? That's why I work out, man. I don't want my body to just rely on my bones. I want muscle to be there. I forgot which ones I have, Rafa, but they're fucking well nice, the trainers I have, in my opinion. They almost let you bounce when you jog.
Just accept your fate.
Nah, very small. We need to leave that. She's going to a god pallet. I don't want to kick that.
Is that all you have?
Nice.
I'll see you dead.
Ghoul, eh?
Build request for Ghoul, Dissolution, Surge, Friends till the end, Furtive Chase, Add-ons, Purple Coffee, and Purple Set.
Okay, we got number 3 on Death Hook, which is good.
Do you actually think you could defeat me?
Not bad till Saturday. Damn, where you off, Abby? Awesome, wasn't it? We can hook her, that's fine. 2 and 3 is what we're going for. Really? She still has DS. I couldn't keep track of that. What's the whole other girl? He was getting body blocked. Get rid of that. Definitely the weak link of the team, this one.
Freak and you play Skull Merchant.
Oh my god.
Forever Entwined, Fire Up, Dark Mirrors, Coup de Grace, Add-ons, Geographical Readout, and Prototype Proto.
You got it, man. Bomb, bomb. Yay!
Just getting started.
No, Skirmish is not the best skill in the game. Yeah. Oh. ba 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 bum bum ba bum bum bum. If she goes for the wind, you're still immune. If you go for the window, I could body block her and then make her go for a medium. Yeah. A bird just flew back there. That's where he is, I think. Never mind. He isn't. A bird flew over there for some reason. Weird.
Can you play Xenomorph? You build and add-ins? TA checks for making working from home very enjoyable.
Add-ins. No problem, man. Which are the €10 sent to Yato with the Australian and a Villa with the $1. No, I didn't do the DBD date and some fucking weird. Oh. Dude, actually, that would be a good game stream for a shitpost on April the 1st. Would it? Or do you just want to see me play it? So cringe. I feel like I saw her back there. Little from column A, little from column B. Like a TwitchCon or something. Maybe the fly. Yeah. Bum, bum. Oops. Oh man, my neck. Oh. Oh, they had multiple DSs. Jesus, 2 DSs. I don't know why the whole team doesn't have DS. It's the best perk in the game. I genuinely do not know why every survivor doesn't just equip 1 DS. I don't get it. They seem to have an understanding that the killer should have gen defense and always talk about it when the gens go quick, but they never understand that using DS makes it harder for the killer to kill them. I don't know. It's always a weird one to me, that. My neck, my back.
Let's finish this.
Oh, dude, my body's fucked. Oh, my neck, though. Oh. I did play Mordau and Chivalry, yes. Oh, yeah, I can feel yeah, we don't work out today. It's really caught up to me today, man. Like, even my shoulders just going like that. Hurts.
True 3 down 1 end. Baba Lashka and Raubulotska are the best DVD streamers.
I appreciate the €5. So we have Ghoul, Skull, Xeno, Ghoul. So what your Ghoul build is. Dissolution Surge, Friends, Furtive. Oh, it's this one. Oh, coffee purple. There you go. Ghoul. You're the worst sleep today. I had 5 sleep cycles. I actually slept good. Well, apparently. Ow. Apparently. I had 5 sleep cycles. I went to bed at 1 again because I was playing Marathon at the end. Like, I shouldn't have. But it was kind of that one more game because I kept having really good games. You know, one of them. And I had to finish on a really good game as well. I could have kept going. But yeah, I went to bed at 1 and I got up at 8:30 naturally. So 5 sleep cycles exactly, which I was talking about yesterday, remember? How I got up at 7, which was 4 sleep cycles. Then I got up at 8. Maybe I am supposed to have 4 sleep cycles though, because I felt like I had more energy. Well, maybe not in the afternoon though. I don't know. You think Sprint Burst is better than DS? That's crazy. Sprint Burst is good. It's a playstyle I don't enjoy. But it is strong. Lactic acid will settle some time. You got to recalculate and to move it. So like a light day. Yeah, I will. God. Need 6 hours min. Sleeping 4 times won't matter unless it's a total of 6 hours. Well, no, we're all different. 4 sleep cycles is 6 hours. Wait. Yeah. 1 sleep cycle is an hour and a half. So yeah, 4 sleep cycles is 6. I had 7.5 hours sleep tonight. Or last night. What's the third perk? Dissolution. When you injure a survivor, it doesn't activate instantly. 3 seconds. 3 seconds after injuring a survivor. They can't vault a pallet without it breaking. DS gets you 1 save from hook. That's not why it's strong. Oh wait, DS. My bad. I thought it's a Sprint Burst. However, Sprint Burst can save you multiple hook states if used well. Yeah, but so can positioning. Like, all Sprint Burst does is it gives you positioning, really. Like, say if you're in a bad spot, Sprint Burst allows you to get to a good spot. But you could already just be in that good spot anyway. But it is good against, like, kind of stealthy killers that are going to catch you off guard in a bad spot, like where Jen's at. And then you can run away with sprint burst. Like, I do see that, yeah. There's also polyphasic sleep patterns that include a 20 minutes sleep every 160 minutes. What? Every 160 minutes you should do 20 minutes sleep. I've never heard of that. That sounds very excessive and strange. Never heard of it. Don't feel very natural. Maybe having like 2 sleeps instead of just 1 could potentially be something, but it's how people sleep on ships. Yeah, but that'll be for like, because they need to like keep, I don't know why. It'll be something to do with they have to keep alert though. 20 minutes sleep every 160 minutes sounds like a job. Of course, yeah, I mean, possible. Even without one, like, kind of hard to keep doing that over and over. That's why that lethal. Would already be in a chase right now if I had my build. We're lethal. Bad player though. That weren't too bad movement. That was trickier. She had a lot against her. She had a window block. She couldn't vault the pallet without it breaking. Like, she was doing a good job with it. Anime Live. Appreciate the follow. How you doing? Hi. Dude. Oh, man. Once again, slug. Remember, we're only going for 2. It's my go-to strategy. Definitely recommend you try it if you are struggling with killer. Can she make that, or can I stop her? I think I can stop her too. Nearly. If she was, oh. Let me give it up. Oh, she just... I don't know why you give up there. That was a really good save from her, and then you just threw it away. Okay. Am I killer main? Not really. I mean, I do prefer killer over survivor, but I'm not this kind of like tribal killer, you know, where I just say everything killers believe and say nothing, survivors believe or whatever. Like, I just made my own mind up. And I could play either side. I do prefer killer though. But I could play either side, you know. Like, if one side got to a point where it weren't fun, I'd just play the other side. Like, I don't have, like, an alliance to this like, invisible tribe. Ugh. Knew it. Oh, nice. Don't think she gets both, though. She does get both. Why is she still giving up? Look at you, trying to get the fucking flashlight there, cheeky fucker. Look at you. Wait, there's someone there. Wait, why did I block that? The fuck? New tech question mark? You see that? Wait, have I just figured something out? How did I do that? Damn, I can't do it now as well. Could do it here, where? For science. Well. I cancelled it as it thought I was going to go on the window and it blocked it. She blocked it from falling 3 times. Oh, was that what it was? Okay. It was coincidental. Never mind. The centipede looks like Bam. Or does it? No. I don't know. Maybe it was a coincidence. Is this a good build for killer? Leave pursue a blood warden. Nowhere to hide eruption. Nowhere to hide lethal's really good combo. I don't know if I feel. I don't know how I feel about eruption of blood warden. That's like your weak links. Yeah, nowhere to hide and lethal's like the cornerstone of my builds. Blood warden seems a bit random. Eruption's okay. It's just like you're gonna be when you go against like a good team, you're gonna be what killer was it for? Just NA. Oh, it's exhausting me a bit, this neck. Do I think Ghoul is strong? I think Ghoul is like super badly balanced. He has like... You could take just one thing Ghoul has and put it to like any like weak killer, and it instantly that killer would like fly up in tears. Just one thing, not the whole kit, just one part of the kit. You give them this, instantly massively up there. You give them... Wait for it. You give them this. Oops. This. Look at them in ninja. Instantly up there. You give them an add-on which allows them to just block vaults. Instantly up there. You give them the animation of his swing, which is really hard to see when he's actually swinging. Massively would help. Yeah. He's very badly balanced. You give them this. Wait for it. You give them this. Instantly up there. You know? Like, it just has everything. Now, there's killers who don't have anything. This person, they can just do everything, can't they? You think about it. Don't need bamboozle to block a fucking window. Can jump over any pallet. Gets 3 inches. Flies around the map really quick. So yes, this killer's insane. It's definitely S tier killer. Up there with Blight and Nurse. Ghoul to struggle against good survivors as any killer, besides Blight and Nurse, too many pallets to chew. Every killer struggles against really good survivors because of gen efficiency. It's not really the chase which is the issue, it's the gens. You'll realize that when you go against like a really gen efficient team, you'll realize that it's the gens. Because they can literally throw survivors at you and body block their teammates and still do the gens at such a quick speed that it's hard to compete with. And that's only with 2 of them on gens, not 3. That's one's body blocking. So that's Ghoul. Then we got a Skull Merchant. We've gone from like one of the best killers in the game to one of the worst. Watch the difference. Watch the difference. Skull Merchant doesn't have anything. She doesn't have the distance. She doesn't have any real anti-loop. She can't block windows just by climbing over them. She needs bamboozle. She can't move around the map like super quick. She can't go 3 inches. They need to go through the scan lines 3 times. And that's just for 1. Like, Ghoul gets it like, just looks at you and then she needs to get you 3 times. And she needs to set it up. And then you can run away. Like, yeah. Crazy. Skull Merchant could literally have it where when you go through a line just once, you're instantly injured and she'd still be weaker than Ghoul. Just to give you perspective. Forever Entwined. Fire. Dark. Coop. Okay, this is gonna be a hard build to win with. Prototype rotor. So basically, weird build. Very weird build. So you pick up a bit quicker, you vault a bit quicker, you break pallets a bit quicker, and you lunge a bit further. Is that the whole idea? I'm just gonna walk a sec. Remember when I was using fire up in all my builds? I might have experimented with one time, but it probably was less than a month. Might have been less than a week. Boom, 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 Might check Marathon again. I just weren't... I don't know if I was feeling that you were enjoying it. I'm not sure. Some of you will have, yeah. I'm just mean as a whole. Like the game and category and things is... It's had a lot of fear-mongering on it. Well, not even fear-mongering, just slander, basically, I guess. What should we play? Anything's fun? Appreciate it. Play whatever. Well, yeah, I've been playing it off stream. Okay, we got a bit lucky with the map. She doesn't even get undetectable when putting them anymore, though, does she? She only gets it when she takes them away, which is way worse than what it used to be. Hello. But they actually nerfed her. For some reason. Okay, bad movement from her. There we go, undetectable. For barely any time, because she's so... Oh, God. Knew it. Undetectable, like how long that undetectable lasts? What the fuck is going on? Is there a reason why that only lasts for like 5 seconds? Does anyone know? Like Skull Merchant mains. Like, why does it last for 5 seconds? Is it even 5 seconds? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's about 7 seconds. Like, what is going on? The devs are so strange. How do they have Ghoul and then they play so safe with someone so inferior? They could literally have it where it's a minute of undetectable every time she does it, and she'd still be worse than Ghoul. Like, just, I don't get it. Hello. We got lucky with the map, though. The map's good, well, ish. It's good for the, stealth. The stealth? The 7 seconds of stealth. Only when I get rid of one of my, drones. Didn't she used to have, like, 10 seconds plus of stealth whenever she put a drone down? And then the rework has made her weaker. Right. Yep. Compare a nurse. Ghoul, we just played Ghoul.
Yeah, I'm don't really about it though. Kept hold of my coup de grace by doing short attacks. Pressure. Use one of the coup de grace there. Coup de grace here. Maxing distancing. Why would you make a drone so weak? Their only purpose is to get recalled. I mean, if you go through the lines 3 times, you get injured. Oh man, the balanced decision of behavior is easily the weakest thing to do. It just doesn't make any sense when you just look at it. Just look at Skull Merchant and Ghoul. It's kind of insane. Ghoul looks at you and gets a free injure into Deep Wound. She needs to plant one of these, and you need to go through the line 3 times to get Deep Wounded. Does she even Deep Wound you, or is it just an injure? I think it's a Deep Wound. Oh. Hello. What'd you wait? Hurrah! It is Deep Wound. At least she gets Deep Wound. Oh, they're broken. Broken's actually worse than Deep... Yeah, Broken's worse than Deep Wound, isn't it? Because Broken, you still use Dead Hard. Notice how I'm doing, like, the small attacks on them? So I keep all of my coup de grace. So we've really got going for us, the coup de grace. For, like, our chase. Broken and de-wounded are there. Okay. But still, you need to go through that 3 times. Ghoul just looks at you. Still 2 coup de grace. Love to see it. Love to see it. Still 2. Alright, we've got 2 coup de grace. We'll get on a high bloodlust, and then we'll coup de grace. There's probably no chance she can do anything. So we'll get like bloodlust 2, then coup de grace. Don't even need to... Oh, I got greedy. I got greedy. I might not be able to coup de grace now. We'll mess that up. Okay, we do here. That's fine. Oh. There's a reason Rise is the most sold legendary killer skin. This is why Rise is silent, while default is so loud and annoying. Yeah, it's interesting that. We talked about it before. They got to 1 gen with someone rage quitting at the very start. I mean, I'm not surprised though. Should be alright. I hear them. And we got more, like, more coup de grace. Yeah, we should be fine. Lilith again and then coup de grace. I knew you were gonna do that. That was so obvious. Coup de grace. Oh yeah, if you put them too close to your things, they disappear as well. Hello. I'm gonna try and injure you with one of my shit drones. Oh, never mind. They don't even stack. If you put multiple of them away, your undetectable doesn't even stack. It just keeps at 7 seconds. That's Rimburst. That's crazy. I see you. You got 4% of something, didn't it? And when it disappears from the thing, you don't get the undetectable. Strange. I've said before, behavior's balancing on many things, but let's just say the killer. It's the equivalent of like having a game which is like a snowball fighting game, and there's all different types of like snowballs that you can use, but then one's a grenade. And instead of like obviously normalizing the grenade, they rebalance and change some of the snowballs and just leave the grenade. It's the equivalent. It's like they're looking at things that are overtuned on Skull Merchant, so they have to like make it so they're more normalized, and then they have dual. It's just, it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. We need to have 7 seconds undetectable. If it was 10, that would be too much. Mm-hmm. Okay. Like, it's just stupid. Request is spelled wrong in the title. Is it? You didn't want to be that guy, but you were. You're the only one who noticed that, by the way. You know, the past 2 streams, you just didn't say anything. Xenomorph. My build, my add-ons. Nice. That's how this is. Autumn Rain. How you doing? Appreciate the follow. AT Lane. 1967. Sepline. Appreciate the follows. How you doing, guys? Oh my god. We came here to watch, no read. Exactly. We're doing sugar. Permanent. I should get ibuprofen for my neck. Why would you get ibuprofen for sore muscles? Nah, man. It's a good hot shower. Some muscle relaxant. Definitely not fucking with ibuprofen. Free gen merchant, and then other versionoid people so much so they just kill her, so now there's no point to compare her to Ghoul. The free gen merchant were just propaganda though. Did you not notice that? It was like a massive thing, and like they were literally some streamers that would just be like the best free gen and all this kind of stuff. Like it was like this massive like propaganda campaign, that shit. It was insanely fun to go against. You barely went against it. Barely. Like, you only went... Like, you only really saw it is when people forced it. There's loads of stuff you could still do like that as well. And fixing the gen kick limit changes it. So... Like, when you talk about Skull Merchant, we talk about free gen in general. Like, I feel like you're falling for the propaganda when you start thinking it's just Skull Merchant. You're on about the free gen, not Skull Merchant, right? The free gen they fixed with the 8 gen kick limit. Modern Mattress server shut down because match was 1 hour long, and coincidentally, these matches were all documented and recorded. How perfectly perfect. How lucky. Do I think it was fun? Well, fun's subjective. Do I think it's fun a killer beating me? No, I don't. I don't think it's fun when a killer beats me. I think it's fun if a Skull Merchant who's trying to free gen and doesn't free gen successfully and we break it. I find that really fun. All depends on the outcome, how much fun I have. Just like like a killer face camping you and tunneling you all game. If they face camp you and tunnel you all game, and then you die, it's not as fun as them doing it and you escaping, right? Makes a big difference. But they didn't need to, like, aggressively attack Skull Merchant. They did the free gen thing. That would have changed everything, so... No update tomorrow next week. I think tomorrow. They haven't said anything regarding Trickster, though. Smart. Where's the pallet? Damn it, him. Tries to have sort of show her to hide. Because it needs to be, or because it's like a healthy perk, and they should hurt healthy perks. Because it gets you into chase more consistently and quicker. So there's less downtime. That's why I like it. I was doing silly stuff to actually advance perks. Yeah. I had a feeling that was your angle. Well, you never know, man. They still could, couldn't they? He was probably still immune. Opium. He really wants to get that gen, doesn't he? You gonna pre-drop? You're gonna break the pallet? Well, you can't now. The hook, sorry, not pallet. Was that worth? Maybe. No, probably not actually. You're def hook. If you weren't def hook, yes, but you're def hook. I can't mind game this. I just can't. There's too much distance on each side. Good dodge. Good dodge. Yeah. 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 No. Chase on this map is not the easiest. That's why it's more about the splitting off. I mean, it's kind of like that with a lot of maps, but this map, nice dodge in general. We'll risk going for this meta. It's a bit risky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hooks with no kill. When you can have 6 hooks and 3 kills. I don't know what she's doing. But we'll do it. I could have 2 kills right now. Instead I've got none. That's the difference of hooking 3 people over 2, by the way. You can see why I'd be impactful, right? Dun, dun, dun. I'm feeling overconfident with this team. Because them played very smart. There it is, though. Nice. A flashlight there running into like loads of pre-dropped god pallets could potentially lose you the game, dependent if there's one gen which is close to being done. Oh. Distance though. If there's 2 people and 2 gens here, we get a draw. I don't know what that Claudette's doing either. I think she's kind of like pseudo saboing. Like she's like a pseudo saboer. Where she's like pretending that she's going to do saboing, but then she never does. Get my neck. She has a toolbox and she keeps being near hooks. Let's see if she has like a Sabo toolbox. I'm kind of curious. It'd be kind of funny if she does. Because she's like probably one of the worst Sabo players that I've seen. Please have one. That was awful. I mean, they are. That's why I went for more than 2 people. The maps made them look a bit better than they are. Because, you know, the map plays for itself, doesn't it? You're gonna do that so I grab you? Yeah. Very weak survivor. Bum 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 bum. So she has Sabo. Did they have a chance? Not with that Claudette. Yeah. She does have Sabo. I thought the same, yeah. I mean, I won't call her a bot. It's a bit mean. She's just not very good. I guess he's saying this age seems like more of an insult. Anon. Wait, they have hyperfocus. They don't know what they want. They don't know what they want. So they've got self-care with Botany, which is starting to be a bit of a heal build. But then they've gone with breakout with Sabo, which starts to be a bit of a Sabo build. But then they've got hyperfocus just randomly. I guess because of toolbox. You don't even need to use Alex's toolbox, by the way. They buffed all of them. You Sabo insanely quick. Well, there you go. That was definitely a weak Claudette right there. Pulled out though, I could see it. She didn't know how to Sabo properly. It is a bit harder than it looked. But when you see me go against like some really good survivors and they Sabo in perfectly, it is harder than it looks. You need to work out not only the hook the killer's going to go to, but you need to work out that they're going to go to another. It's not crazy difficult, but you do need some game sense. They made it a lot easier because you don't need to get there early. You can be there when the killer's there and still get it, but yeah. Maybe try a chuck, yeah? Let's go to the toilet. Dude, my neck is like... Oh. Shower's gonna be good later. Perfect timing. I've just got this muscle relaxant thing. Epsom salt shower gel. It has eucalyptus and ginger. Deep cleansing. Blah blah blah. Muscle ease. See how good it is. Which are the most fun killers to play, in my opinion? Subjective, innit? Well, I guess, in my opinion. I don't know, I like playing all the killers. That's what's fun about playing killer in this game. If it was just like 3 killers or something, I don't think I'd find it as fun. It's the fact that there's so many. Oh. Do. Trapper. Anyone tried this Dr. Salt's wellness solutions? Pure Epsom salts with invigorating blend of eucalyptus, rosemary, and ginger. Helps deeply cleanse and rejuvenate your entire body. I'll tell you, I'll see if it works. No, I was looking for like muscle release shit. So it's perfect timing that I'm like really like stiff today. Epsom salt does work. Good. I mean, it looked good. I did my research. That'll be amazing. Oh, I'm probably looking forward to having a shower. Started salt. Hey dudes, you want to do that with Chucker, especially against more switched on survivors. They're gonna listen for your sound cue, and then they're gonna do something where your sound cue can't hit them. It's a good bit. That should be the right distance. Yes, longer distance than you think as well, Chucker. It's the end swing what he gets. It's a lot further than you think. Like, it's literally, it's further than this. Further than that. If you attack and they hold forward, I think you, oh, we almost did. One of the hardest ones to blind, I would say. Would you say that? Yeah. Chuck is the hardest person to blind on a pickup, right? They gotta be pushing up. You would think. I guess they're healing. Wow. They've made it so he makes a noise before he swings normally now. Have you noticed that? Okay, it's about that distance. I went around the corner. And we got auto-aimed.
Can you play Survivor with Power Struggle and Flip-Flop and other perks of your choice?
The crossed friend next door. Yes. I can indeed.
chance.
Oh. Oh, fucking hell, dude. My neck. All I'm thinking about is the shower now. And trying them muscle relaxants. That was really close.
About fucking time.
Hydrate. I bet she's still at the hook. How much you want to bet? No. She's trying now. What the fuck, game? I think it also auto-aims people furthest away from the hook stairs too, but I'm not sure. It aims for the ones who are healthy, you know, the healthy, and the one, I don't know why I did that. It aims for the ones who are healthy, and it aims for the ones who are furthest away from hook state. The furthest away from hook state is more of a speculation, but the healthy one, I'm well confident. That's why they've auto-aim in, isn't it? So they can kind of control where you aim. Now she's trying all of a sudden. There might be a hit without moving thing. Nope. Nice dodge. Why are you trying all of a sudden, you bish?
I'm amazing.
Maybe she's running AFK. Who are you? I think I saw her go back there. See? That was max distance. You see, goes way further than you think. I was hoping that we're going to hit so I could show you. That lunge is very deceptive.
Gotcha, you dumb shit.
Is Huntress that bad now? Huntress is one of the worst kills in the game. She has been for a long time. Maybe when Gen Defense were better, she was a bit better. Because she could snowball a bit nicer off it. But because Gen Defense is so weak right now, I don't think she can really do much. And you've got so much more protection as well. Yeah, she's kind of fucked. Maybe once upon a time she weren't one of the worst, but she definitely is now. Nice pebble, bro. Nice pebble. What is it with everyone at Rage quitting her hooks? She's doing it too now. Yum. If she DS's, I wonder if I'll be able to get her. The real FD, yeah, I am good. I'm actually really sore though. So, I'm not in the best. It's a weird one. I like that I'm sore because it means that I've really been pushing myself. But I also don't like it because, oh, my neck. And it's making me like almost a bit fatigued because like the neck. But it's also making it so I'm looking forward to the shower after the stream because I'm going to try this like muscle relaxant thing. What did I do? Just loads. I mean, I walked and jogged 13 kilometer, I think, yesterday, was it? I did probably 100 squats plus. I don't keep track. It's just a lot. I did 100 plus pull-ups, chin-ups. I did some of the press-ups. But not normal ones, the ones where you put your feet elevated up and then you have like these things you hold and then you go down. Ow. Just lots of stuff. Lots of stuff. Yeah, I ain't really had a rest day. I've just been doing it non-stop. And it's obviously cold today.
Stop running from the ball, will you?
Push-up bar, yeah. I have a bit of a home gym going on, yeah. Yeah, slowly but surely. I've got quite a lot of stuff. I recently got some Olympic rings, whatever they're called, where you can tie them onto the pull-up bar and the back stuff. That was nice, wasn't it? And the lesson is, don't work out. Yeah, I don't know about that one. It's a good feeling. It's just, I've pushed myself very hard. And my body can feel it today. Yeah, I'm not going to work out today. I'm still going to get my steps in. I'm like 3,000 in at the moment, and I want to get to 16k. But that's not too difficult. And I'm going to have a shower before as well. With this muscle thing. What I just got. Dr. Salt's Wellness Solutions. I'll tell you if it works. I do survivor builds as well. Wait, did we have a survivor build? Or did you say... No, you gave me that midway through this game, didn't you? Yeah. No, we just survive and killer. Don't matter which side I play, I don't care. You have more control over killer, obviously. Survivor is quite reliant on your team. You're only as strong as your weakest link, etc. That's just how it is. But yeah, it has Epsom salts. Also eucalyptus and ginger. Looking forward to it. It was expensive. I don't think it was crazy. Doms is having fun with you at the moment, lol. I don't know what that means. They say had really good matches with Vecna. Didn't feel the nerf. Oh, has it got nerfed? Delayed onset muscle soreness. Ah, is that what it is? Yeah. Yeah, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I can feel it. I'm fucked. I'm here, by the way. But I love it, man. Like, knowing... It just feels like you've worked your body properly. I hear you. That look weird.
Take this, dipshit!
Let's see if I can get you with shitty scamper. Worst thing in the game. Nearly. He's getting nerfs again, you know? Need to nerf the not S tiers for some reason. Let's ask you occupying every muscle. Like, can you feel me? Oh yeah, dude, my arms, like, literally just all the way down almost. Yeah, pretty much all the way down there. My shoulders, like my neck muscle here, like this one. My legs, I'm like limping when I walk. We'll see how I feel after the shower. I want to hear my steps though. I'm freaking. Alright, you said a survivor build. Power struggle, flip flop, and other perks. I mean, we can go all memey with it. Do the unbreakable. And then obviously DS, best perk in the game. Why does DS not come up with DS? Surely they must know what we mean. Okay. Memes. Your body is straw sipping on any fat around the guns. You think that's why I feel like super fatigued today? I feel like... Ugh. But I like it, as I said. Because it means that I've pushed myself and I like that. Like, it's just... I like that. Oh, just even looking up. Even looking up, like going to that angle, I can feel. Okay. I played Marathon last night. Yes. Supplements. I'm taking creatine. I have a mix in the morning. I have creatine with a ginger shot and then water mixed. And then take that with multivitamins and cod liver oil. It's like my kind of morning shot. That's it though. Nothing I said indicates stresses to the neck. Would you not say pull-ups? And chin-ups aren't going to get your neck muscles, and press-ups when you're going like that. Pretty sure it gets your neck muscles. Oh. What's my allergies? I'm only allergic to pollen, hay fever. Oh, Chucky, how funny. Or Tiffany. Different. Oh. Disaster strike or delayed soreness. God damn it. Whoa! Need to. She'll get me there.
The pie! You get me the lot and the is what you say. Exclamation mark.
Oh, look at.
Let's get a move.
Joy, thank you for the 40 out 4 a month. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, that was a good chase. I got this ages ago at Enzo's. Remember, I was one of the closest to the devs when this game first came out. People forget that. Yeah, man. I used to showcase the newest killers and stuff with the devs. I was the first person to show Nurse, for example. You don't both need to go for me. You remember when I played Nurse when the first came out? Yeah, against devs. I'm still kind of chill with behavior devs. It's the community managers who have taken control. I think they're quite corrupt. Actually, they are corrupt. They won't even give me a creator code. They're corrupt as fuck. But you know, the devs could change that, like the actual main devs. I just don't think they care. You know, it allows them to kind of like just work on the game or whatever without all the drama, headache shit. So even though they've got a lot of bad eggs, I don't think they care. In my opinion. Because I don't have a creator code. It's a way of like getting one up on me, innit? As I said, the community devs of DBD, they're quite childish. Very immature. So that's probably the reason. Hehe, we're not giving Trevor credit on. Hehe. It's gonna make him mad. Hehe. Nice. They reflect the community in a way. Like the DVD community. The immaturity. Nice. We don't pay the credit programs credits, eh? Yeah, it is. It's not rational, is it? It's an emotional, you know, kind of like unnatural response. So I did so much for the game for many, many years. When it was a much smaller game. Chuggy's so garbage. I won't say the garbage. They just don't really have too much map control. They're a bit slow. If they had some way to traverse around the map, it'd help a lot. Look at that. First killer we go against. Already good sportsmanship. GG when losing all four. I swear killers have way better, a way better, oh no, they have way better sportsmanship than survivors. But it's not even like close. You remember dodging games against me in MK? You dodged games against me? Toxic killers are rare, yeah. It's weird how you can just stroll out the gate with a new base kit BT. Yeah, it is. It's free. The killer can't stop it. Boom, 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 boom. It's a symbolic representation of me getting beat up verbally. I've had that a lot through my time on duty. Oh. Got a weird taste there with the water, but I just realised it was the juice I had before. Mm-hmm. Is it possible for killers to be toxic in DBD? Yeah, of course. There's definitely some toxic killers. It's just rarer. Overall, they're less entitled, and just yeah, better sportsmen. How you doing, original? I want some water now.
You get to give Calmot and Lickage. Welcome to the community.
Your Reds. Appreciate the Prime. Thank you, man. New survivor build I'm using. Oh shit, I forgot I'm using this build still. Whoops. What's a toxic player to me? Just someone who's sadistic. Someone who gets joy out of knowing they're making others feel bad, you know? I'd say that personally. I think that's a toxic personality. So, toxic killer, toxic survivor, just toxic human. If they get joy, if it makes them smile, when they know someone's feeling any distress or pain, that... And I'm not talking about silly things like someone just tripping up or something, which can be funny. I'm talking about like someone's emotionally being attacked or whatever, and it makes you happy. You know, really malicious shit. That. This is gonna be really difficult. I know I always say this, but like, Plague is fucking. If it's a good Plague, she is fucking well strong. Like, she is so much stronger than people realize. I swear to God. Like, she has potential to fucking hit S tier, I feel. I'm stoked. He's using the good build. Yeah, there's no chance. I wonder if she's using the one where you see the aura of everyone. She's got my skin too. I just realized. Players that take time in both roles, then just playing killer or survivor, tend to be less toxic. I don't know if that's true, if I'm honest. I think it's a personality trait. I think what side you play in the video game probably won't dictate your personality. Though I do think you are more persuaded or more influenced to be tribalistic, and tribalism can create a bit of mob mentality. But actual true like sadism, true like toxicity, no, it's a personality trait. Talking about toxic, would anyone recommend JC's Toxic Commando? I think that game looks really shit. Is it any good? I saw a new game actually that some people were playing, like this zombie survival one. Did anyone see more of that? How good is that? You're here, Oyabe. Later as fuck as always. That's it. Knack one. Notice this, Senpai. Don't let it happen again. Oh, crap. Oh, she picks me up, though, doesn't she, little bitch? I forgot your power struggle. It does that automatically? What the fuck? It does it automatically now. You don't even have to press anything. Dude, I swear to God. How do we do this? This killer is so fucking strong. Team's doing good though. Oh, it's gonna be enough though. She's gonna come over here. She's doing a crucial gem, but we can't both be there. I'll try and go for the save maybe. Sneak a little save. Maybe I should have stayed on the gem. Hindsight though, innit? She would have had a power. No. God damn it. Yeah, we should have gone on that gem. Fuck. No, when they do that gen, she's gonna turn into Super S tier. Fuck. Oh shit. Well, okay, well. Maybe I can get the stun as she's about to get a power. Nope. Huge! No stun. No power. That might have lost her the game. She just got no power now. I don't know where she ran. That was big. Yeah, that is massive. That's what she said. Damn, it went down right next to the gen though. Yes? Yep. I've actually kind of clutched this game a bit. If you think about it. I got the clutch there at the end. And I got the power struggle one as well. I've definitely helped the team here. I've definitely played my part. No! Finish the gen! No! She might have thrown the game. I think she just threw the game. Maybe not, maybe. Yeah, she did. She threw the game. Maybe. There's another gen they're doing. But she's made the game harder. Whoever that were. Yeah, I mean, what can I do? The other girl does get to do the gen, though, so we do get the pressure at least, but she's made it difficult. For no reason. Okay, she gets that. I can maybe try and open this. Shit! I can't open it. Wait. Maybe I can. I think she gets her. Maybe we'll just leave. Oh, we could maybe though. She's got nowhere to run, that's the issue. Let's see. No, she saw me. Oh, I was gonna sneeze, but then couldn't. Honestly, I think we could have got everyone out if that girl stayed on the gen. I don't actually know where she ran. If that girl stayed on the gen, I think we would have done that gen, and then we would have been able to open the door quicker, and then we would have been able to have more time for the save. You saw him get off the gen? Yeah, I don't know why he got off the gen. That didn't make any sense, did it? Weren't using the best add-ons. Could have been even harder. Both of hers is insane on her. I know. Interesting. Take the 1k. This is a good game, that. This weird build I'm using is kind of working. I'll keep using it until we lose. You're back skilling, yeah? What have you been doing, Polo? Everywhere's killing me. Well, I wouldn't say killing me. But everywhere is like stiff. Fucking hell, dude. You sat on your bed and then just got back pain. Is that what you're saying? I don't think I've ever had that. I'm playing myself as in-game. It's awesome. It is cool, yeah. Did I play Survivor in the new map? I don't think I actually did. I was so shocked how bad Trickster were. I actually forgot to try Survivor. Did I watch the Oscars last night? I don't think I've ever watched the Oscars. Ice bath, 2 to 3 minutes, then 10 push-ups to 15 jumping jacks, 3 sets. Easy. 10 push-ups into 15 jumping jacks. So what is that, 30 push-ups? Are you telling me to do that, or are you just saying that's something? Yeah, Oscars does sound boring as fuck. Why ice bath though? Yeah, fuck those. I don't know if I'd like the ice bath. Don't sound pleasant. Oh, I definitely have that offset muscle soreness. Ice bath for pure recovery. Cranky. I'm never really cranky. People misunderestimate, not underestimate. People, what's the word? Misinterpret my tone though. I know that. No free injury, bitch. You're gonna get free injury, I can feel it. Aha, not re-injure. Just gotta get free injury. Fine. He gets it anyway. Doing that gen was just plus for us. Oh. Don't have to be ice, but you can do a warm to expand. I'm gonna have a super hot shower with that that new muscle ease shower gel, whatever it is. Proper looking forward to it. See if it works. Perfect way to see if it works. Yeah, you shouldn't DC on killers and stuff. Ghoul is really, really imbalanced. But you can still beat him. There's massive imbalances on Survivor, and it's more when I talk about Ghoul's imbalance, I'm comparing him to other killers. Not the whole game. Did this 0 to 100. He's probably trying to free gen over there, though. Maybe we should go for the serve. Number 3 ain't doing anything, though, so I was just going for the serve. Bit risky doing that while injured, but yeah. I had a feeling maybe she was doing that, seeing as she weren't doing anything. We should have one more gen around here. Oh my god, my neck. God damn it. That's unlucky. Actually, maybe that's good, because they might come over here. Which means that they're going to get to more crucial gen. Oh no, he's using strategy, never mind. If you weren't using strategy, number 4 would have finished that, but I think he's pushing her. 5, there it is. And then we're going to see the thing. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Number 4. Number 2 needs to be careful. Oh. Nope. You're coming over here though, that's a bit dumb I feel like. I'm really far away from all the gens, like the crucial ones. No, okay, no, he's not using his strategy, it's because he's playing Ghoul. Ghoul players will be some of the weakest players of the game. Strategy and game sense wise, because he just carries you, doesn't he? You don't need to think too smart. Like, if he did that, what he just did there with, like, a weaker killer, it's over. Like, he might have thrown it with Ghoul, if I'm honest. I don't know why he did that. I don't know why he ran so far away from all the crucial gens, just to not even hit me anywhere. He's gonna get that. But it's a gen so far away from them all. I can use it as a distraction. I don't care. I keep going to it. Number 2 and 3 need to be smart though. Wow, I've really scared him with this gen. He's well scared of that gen. In before there's a free gen over here instead. I'm pretty sure all the gens are over there, like far away from me. Number 2's been caught off guard. That's not good. Just should not have gone to this really crucial gen. Or the distraction gen. Number 3 and 4 are probably going to do that. I don't think he can split this. We've got one over here and one like miles away over there. He can't stop this now. So what he needs to do is go for 2 and 3 to get the draw, or maybe kill them quick enough so he can get a win. But he needs to kill 2 and 3 super quick. Otherwise, the best he can get is a draw. Because it's not stopping these gens. It's too much pressure. Even if she runs into them. Looks like number 3's going for a body block on her, or maybe going for the gate. No gate. Maybe body blocks. No one's still on a gate. One just ran to that one, I just saw her. They're both at one gate. 'Too far away. Oh shit. Nah, scared of him getting picked up. Look at. He could have probably bounced over here with no body block. I was probably gonna go down there, I think. No. Not bad. Oh. Afternoon laws. Oh. Oh my god. One thing what it's doing is it's making me not tick as much, I feel like. Because I'm so concentrated on my soreness. How am I? Super sore. I've got like insane offset muscle soreness from like the accumulation of so many days of just pushing myself. And it's all just like hit me now. That sucks all if I get better. It kind of doesn't suck because it means that I've been pushing myself, which is really good. But I'm just like, I'm literally just thinking of the shower and how just of a release it's going to be. Do you feel any different energy physical-wise when you did with 20, for example? I'm probably fitter than I've ever been, answer Lotte. I'm pretty sure. I feel like I'm fitter than I've ever been. I've pushed myself further. I'm eating much healthier, just in general. So, yeah, better energy, better physical. I mean, maybe when I was really hardcore in it, maybe that. Spider slippers. Maybe second fittest I've ever been. Maybe, I don't know though. I'm quite up there. I've been doing like, you know, 100 plus bloody pull-ups and chin-ups every day. And walking, I think 13, 14 kilometers with jogs and squatting 100 plus. I did a lot yesterday. I pushed myself quite far. It's because I'm getting stronger. I pushed myself quite far yesterday, and yeah, I think I'm feeling that. Oh. Chucky or Tiff? If the DVD EQ is real, I can take a shower quickly. Yeah. I appreciate it, Ancelotta. Just my neck and like going down to my shoulders is from the oh, I'm doing the press ups as well. I'm doing some quite hardcore press ups. I'm going really deep with the press ups, and I'm elevating my feet, which allows me to go even deeper. That will have done some shit too. Of course, fucking skill check. Eddie Hall, what, Britain's strongest man. Pretty sure they beat me at all strength stuff. Because they clues in the title. Britain's strongest man. Unfortunately, with DOMs, you just gotta ride it out. Yeah, I know. Also, damage trained, Hoshao won't really help. WF. I've had this before. I'll give you an update tomorrow. I'm gonna have a long hot shower with the Epsom salts. It's gonna be bloody glorious. It's gonna be bloody glorious. Oh, GG, I guess. So it's better for like soaking in bath your foot. It's for shower. It's a shower gel. I got it today. It's eucalyptus and ginger with Epsom salts. Taking a moment to inhale the calming scent. No, it's a gel, yeah. Fucking legs as well. I ain't got rest, like, all my upper body and my lower body. I'm kind of like a bit of both, Ancelotta. Red 40 or yellow 5 in the ingredients? No. That's only in America. I'm pretty sure. Because I've been looking at some of that American stuff on YouTube, I'm in the algorithm of it now, and I'm seeing loads of crazy shit. Like, I saw something with the bread, where if you like water American bread, it's like almost a sponge. It's so surreal. Like, I'm like full on in that algorithm now. Like, I'll be good to eat. No, it'd be well bad. Like, saying it don't go off in like 3 or 4 months and shit. It's fucking crazy. Wonder Bread or something. And they said another one, but I can't remember. I'm in the algorithm now, so I'm just seeing it everywhere about, you know, the difference in American food. All the ingredients, what they use, which is like way more than everywhere else. All the banned stuff. Crazy. Yeah, it doesn't mold. Like 3, 4, 5 months and stuff. And there's no mold on the bread. And I think I saw somewhere where they said, if the mold doesn't even want it, like, do you think it's good to eat? Something like that. Oh. Also, things where they talk about Americans who have moved to UK or Europe and stuff, and they always lose weight. Like, it's really common that they lose weight. So, the weight thing in America, because I think they're the most obese, right? I think. It might not even be the population's fault. It's just the ingredients that kind of causing it. Obviously, portion sizes are bigger, which will hurt, but the ingredients could be doing a lot too. Yeah, obesity and diabetic stuff, yeah. They want you dead. I moved to Italy and they couldn't believe how much flavour normal food had. Yeah. Yeah, chocolate too. I've seen like Americans try like British chocolate and they're like, they keep saying it tastes like creamier. And like milk chocolate, actually you can taste the milk and stuff. And they say the American tastes more kind of artificial. As I said, I'm in that fucking algorithm now, so I'm just seeing it everywhere when I look on YouTube. It's like non-stop. You happy with your ham and cheese sandwich? But yeah, I'll be. Yeah, I've heard that. Hershey tastes like vomit to some. I doubt it would to me. I can't imagine it would taste like vomit. That seems extreme. But I don't think it'll be anywhere near as good as... Are you getting chased in a 1v1 by a Wraith? Why is a Wraith chasing in a 1v1? That's not how you play Wraith. What a strange player. But yeah, I don't think anything really can beat, for me personally, like a dairy milk. Dairy milk is fucking amazing. Okay, what palace have you used? All the best ones. Smart that he came back. American bought Cadbury and changed the rest of him. So yeah, Cadbury in America is really bad. I heard. It's like a small thing. Like America pushes Hershey, I believe. That's why I think I heard. But Cadbury's like, yeah, no. The American Cadbury's not Cadbury. Like dairy milk, Cadbury it's so good, dude. It's so good. I said this last time. You should try it. If you're from America, try it. Just a basic dairy milk Cadbury. Just to try it. And if you want to talk about like biscuits and stuff or cookies or whatever you want to call them, Hobnob milk chocolate, the best biscuit ever. First is terrible, it's the one that's pushed. Yeah, it must suck that. I mean, it's kind of a good thing, the chocolate not being like super addictive though. Because it means that you won't have it as much. Damn, nice. So, you know, it does have a positive to it. Because chocolate is fucking amazing here. And it's, you need loads of, well, I do. I need loads of fucking discipline not to have it. Like, it's so creamy and just tasty and... Yeah, the eggs as well. That's what I mean, dude, I can talk about this for ages. I'm in the algorithm. Like, I'm in an algorithm where it's comparing American stuff to UK or Europe. But I saw with the eggs, in USA, it's not called free range, it's called like cage free or something. That's not gonna work. Is this open? I'm too close to the hawk, it's not gonna do anything. Oh, but it wants to get me. Oh no, man. If they all heal, this is a free escape. You can't do about it. If he pushes them out, though, he won't be able to get me. But yeah, like cage 3 or something I heard. Oh, I found them. Oh, nice. Oh, I think he gets you. He does. God damn it. We need to heal. We need to go further away, like up here. Like, we can't have him... Is he a door? Oh my god, dude. Damn. She needed to, like, move somewhere so it was such an obvious path to just find us, but... Oh well. She didn't get it. Kind of obvious, he just walks down the path and finds us, but... Still get free out. Cage 3 are basically the dirt cheap ones. Yeah. And also, like, when you have eggs in America, do you have the yolk which is quite yellow, or is it orange? Because I've heard that it's, well, of course that's what we saw. Hard throw. Not really. We only lost one. Still a win for the team. Mostly yellow. Yellow's not good. You want it to be orange, no? I didn't know if it could be yellow. More yellow. Very interesting. I wonder what that means. I need toilet. I'm assuming it'll be like a diet thing for them. It's yellow because it's fed by corn. Is that what it is? Never heard of yellow eggs. Yeah, it's in. You have yellow eggs, Jack. What the fuck? Next time you make an egg, properly look at it. You like boiled eggs. Sometimes yellow, sometimes orange, depends. A yellow yolk. Yeah, the yolk I'm on about. Not the white, obviously. That'd be really fucking weird. That'd be like a Dr. Seuss egg or something. You're on about the yolk, obviously, aren't you? It's yellow 99% of the time for you. I wonder what colour you wanted, actually. I think you want it to be orange, but I'm not actually sure why. Orange is considered more healthy. I get orange ones, yeah. Mine are orange. More orange and more healthy. What does yellow mean? Eggs have almost every nutrient a human needs. Abby, I swear to God. Orange is usually a diet of good grains and herbs. Oh. And yellow just means that it's just... Okay, modified corn. Interesting. So corn-fed chickens, maybe. That's the thing as well, now you mentioned corn. America really likes corn syrup, right? I'm noticing that in a lot of the videos I'm seeing. It's like a big thing in America. Corn syrup, right? And I don't think that's in anything in England, corn syrup. Oh, am I wrong? Can't give you modified corn, but they can feed it to the animals. You don't like corn syrup, it's just shoved into everything. I swear to God, I see that, like, whenever I see ingredients, when it's like comparing America to England or Europe, there's always corn syrup or loads of different types of corn syrup in a lot of stuff. I don't even know what it is. It's native to America. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, I swear to God that you only see it in America, right? Maybe Canada? Hmm. Canadian sweetener is different to American sweetener. No, it's Blight. You could live off cheese. No, you couldn't, Abby. Honey. Yeah, I want to get some really good honey. I want to. I don't know what to use it with though. Were we saying salmon and honey? Was that a conversation we had, or was it? Put some honey in your yogurt. As I say, I'm thinking about like actually starting to cook. Like actual like better meals, more intricate. Getting like some proper pans, because at the moment what I have, they're all right, but they're not like. Oh wait, everyone's dying. I'm literally not concentrating. I need to go for a trade here, even though it's going to the same hook, and you just got taken to stage. Sorry, I weren't concentrating. Talking about fucking corn syrup and shit. Ah, my neck. It won't usually matter, but it's Blight, so it does, because Blight's, like, he's basically just ghoul in it. They're very similar. Both very imbalanced. Honey doesn't go off apparently. Honey's really nice. I want to get into honey a bit more because I like sweet stuff, and having honey as like the substitute for, you know, the less healthy sugar, I think would be a good direction. Like getting really into honey. You will eventually, Abby. You're just a bit silly. I need to. Haha! I snuck in. It's probably gonna come back and kill you though. How dare you, Blight. Fuck. Huge. Absolutely huge. And luckily I found number 2 randomly, so... Shit. But lucky, weren't it? Wrong place, right time. What fish have you tried, Abby? There will be some fish you like, probably. It tastes very different, you know. It's not all the same. Bassafish. Bassafish is quite solid. Cheesy chips. They'll have cheesy chips, don't worry, Abby. Everywhere has cheesy chips. It's a very, very easy recipe. If he gets the save there as Blight comes down here, that'll be really good for us. He didn't get the save. There it is. I don't know why we've done so bad versus Blight, honestly. Like, he is a very, very good killer, but this is one of his weaker maps. Okay. Oh, shit. No! Honestly, if he picks me up and puts me on this thing, I think they get that gen done. Unless he's Spain res. Nice. Yes, cheesy chips on Friday. Just silly. You're not gonna open a door. Please open the door, guys. Why are they not opening the door? I've got nowhere to run. Oh, fucking bounce. I got it back. Oh well. Yeah, I don't know why we had such hard time though, Sim, if I'm honest. Because it is a bad dark map. I know Blight's insane, but don't know. Still got 2 out, I guess. Some good nachos are really good. I'm not a massive fan of nachos, to be honest. Maybe I ain't had some really good ones is the issue. Cheesy chips or nachos? No. When you say chips, you mean fries. Yeah, I can picture what you like, Abby. Like, you basically kind of on about like a like a greasy kebab shop, right? Greasy kebab job, greasy kebab shop with like the chips and like the fries with the cheese on, right? That's what you're on about, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I had a feeling. Chip shop chips with cheese. Yeah. Are you on about like actual chippies or are you on about like kebab places? Like, are you on about like the greasiest, most unhealthy? Or are you talking about just a bit up from that, the chippies? Because I could see it maybe with chippies. Actual chips shops. What the fuck is a chips shop? I don't know if I've ever seen a shop which does chips. Yeah, okay, so chippy, okay, fish and chips. Got you. Okay, so you have chips, but you don't have the good ones. You have fries at a chip shop. The fuck? Why would you not have the good chips? Or are you saying you actually have chips and not fries? I can't fucking tell. Because I don't think I've had, like... Do they even do fries at a fucking chippy? Yes, Teo. It's just not as active. Oh, okay. So you're on about actual proper chips. Okay. Okay, that's not too bad. I mean... It's crazy not having fish with the chips, but... Got ya. I got ya. When you said fries, I was like... I was picturing, like, going to the greasy kebab shop kind of style. But you're on about a chippy with, like, proper chips. Okay. Haddock or cod? Honestly, I feel like I can eat many different fish. I don't really have, like, a favourite. Well, maybe salmon. Salmon might be my favourite. But you don't really get salmon at chippies, do you? It's usually cod or haddock, as you said. I'm good with either. I feel like I don't really even notice that much difference. I'd have to, like, taste them side by side. One place you went to has codfish and chips and it's great. Dude, fish and chips in England's like goated. It's just not too healthy. I've said this before, fish and chips in England is like McDonald's in America. It's like the British bad food. Obviously Britain has McDonald's and everything, but I'm saying like the English version. You get me? The curry sauce is fucking amazing. The gravy sauce is not bad either, Jack. The gravy sauce is as good as poutine gravy sauce in Canada. So people in Canada, if you know poutine, the gravy sauce on that is chip shop gravy sauce, just to give you an idea of how good chippers are in England. And that's just the gravy, not the curry. The curry sauce is solid as fuck as well, yeah. I don't know what I'd compare that to, though. Yeah, curry sauce is fucking amazing from a chipper. I'll probably get one. Not soon, though, but I do definitely... Talking about it's making me, want to get a fish and chips. They're fucking amazing. They're just not too good for you. They're not the worst. It's fish. You know, fish is good. It's just loads of batter and, you know, loads of calories in the sauce and stuff. But it's not the worst thing, but it's definitely not good for you. I'm going to commit. I don't know why it went down, but okay. Damn! Nice. I overextended. Damn, Blight into a ghoul. Is this all you've heard out? Just S tiers? If you did eat in a good quality oil for yourself, it's fine. No, I'm talking about going to a chippy pineapple. I played Marathon last night. I got really addicted to it. I'm having amazing runs. Nice. Do you really think I'd stay there if I didn't have DS? Come on. Of course I wouldn't. Oh, she knows though. What a bitch. You know what else you don't like? Ghoul. I don't think anyone likes Ghoul. I mean, playing Ghoul can be kind of fun, but it just feels a bit cheap when you play. It's so brain dead, you know. I look at you, I get injured. Lobster's alright, crab's good too. She might have nowhere to hide. If she does, she sees you. Nice flip. Oh my god, she does that and I can't even dead hard now though. Like it's a big killer. Nope. Gaza bamboozle. So dumb. She breaks out a dead horn and has, you know what? She's so bad design. So bad design. She does something which you can't counter and takes away the only thing that counters it. Because why not? Well, technically you don't have to put the pallet down. There is a bit of a counter there. But it's just, it's so stupid. Compared to the survivors of shit. Yeah, but that's a what about is like, I get it. You could still beat her because survivors have really stupid shit too. But like fucking hell, like Is this really the direction you want to have the game? Where Survivor's like crazy shit, which is really stupid, and then Killer's crazy shit, which is still stupid, really stupid. Like, I don't know. I guess so. It's just not a very interesting chase, is it? If she just didn't put you into deep wound, I'd be so much more happy going against Ghoul. It's the deep wound thing which is fucking annoying. Yeah, Alex, I agree with that. Ghoul has a better scamper than Chucky did, and people bitched about Chucky's. I know. That's why I said, people don't, like, conversations in DBD, they're not the most genuine, I don't think. Because you can have two things which are the exact same, but people only talk about the one thing and then leave the other thing. It's like if they really thought what they felt regarding whatever it was, they talk about the other thing as well if it's the same, but they don't. I talk about both. Ironically, Chucky's weren't even that bad, because you still had Dead Hard and stuff for counters. Ghoul, you don't have anything. They just put you into deep wound and then do it. Oh, all my counter's gone. If I pre-drop it, it might be okay, maybe. Okay. But then she's gonna fly over here. But Scamper 2 OP, I know, it's mad, innit? It's absolutely mad. 110% Chucky, who has probably a worse anti-loot than Ghoul, which is too much. But 115% fly around the map, look at you, injure you. Still has it.
Support! You get to get more time. Thank you. That is what you say. Appreciate it.
Mr. Springay, 24 month, appreciate you. It's whatever. It's just behavior, innit? Looks like another draw. Not too bad. Draw versus a Ghoul and a Blight. Wait. Does she have, no, she can't. Wait, why did he get caught? Okay, he just threw that. There was no reason for him to go down there. He was at the exit. I guess he doesn't understand her mechanic, maybe? That she, oh yeah. She also gets to block the exit, by the way. When she does the lunge. For some reason. So maybe he thought that he was fully blocked. I think they still get out though. Yeah, they did. Let's see. Yeah, he just thought it was fully blocked. GG's. when full gem build. That's another thing. Ghoul can do that. It can do full gem build because it's already got chase. When's the Blood Moon event? Fuck knows. It'd be a bit weird doing it tomorrow though, because that's when the new Trickster comes out. That's really dumb. Legion and West can't hit you after vaulting like that, but Ghoul can. I know. It's fucking weird, isn't it? Like, it makes sense if he was weak at loads of other stuff, and that was like the strength, but like, Ghoul is better than most killers at everything. That's just one more thing added. They don't have to fix it, it's 100% profit because it's their creation. Yeah, fun as. You don't really say the negatives about Ghoul. He don't really have a neck. He has no negatives when he's near a hook, like the new Vecna, for example, who, you know, can't use his ability when he's near the hook, or Alien, who goes up slower when he's near a hook. You know, probably others, but they're the ones I'm at. Oh, Singularity, he goes slower as well. He has no negatives, he flies straight to the hook without anything stopping him. He catches up to you pretty much anywhere, kind of like Blight. 3 injures just by looking at you. Into Deep Wound, gets rid of Dead Hard. Jumps over any pallet or window to instantly get you before you can get back to it. Better than every single pallet vaulter in the game. Krasu being the worst, I think. Well, no, Chucky and Krasu being the worst. Like, Krasu, when she vaults over a pallet, she can't get you. You just walk straight back to the pallet again. Like, there's literally no reason to use her vault. Yeah, Krasu's, like, terrible. I know, she's even worse. Chucky's worse than Krasu. Am I bringing SOS? What's that? Blight could move at 110% and still be one of the strongest killers in the game, yeah. It is kind of crazy to think. Moving topics, because that's Blight now, but yeah, Blight and Ghoul, they are nutty. When Krapsu first came out, she was mega strong. She was S tier, which, you know, could be classed as, like, strong for sure. But people would still beat her with no perks, no add-ons, so... No, Krasu was a massive over-exaggeration. Krasu weren't as strong as people, like, think, because usually when you nerf something that isn't as strong as you think and doesn't need nerfing, it destroys it. The only time when you nerf something... Oh, a Spirit now. It is literally just all S tiers. I don't know if you class it as S tier, maybe. Some would. This might be our first loss as a team. One person's already rage quit. Social media response for the beta was insane. Yeah. I find it kind of cringe. It's like super forced. She gets that though, she recovered. Oh! She took a while to phase. Nice. People overhyped her and ruined her. I mean, there's more depth to it than that. Like, doing something like that, like, what would it's going towards the outrage culture thing. Like, it can give you a lot of views on YouTube, is basically the gist. If you can see that loads of people are acting a certain way towards something, you can partake in it, even if you don't believe it. And you can almost exaggerate it too, and you can get away with a lot of things because people are already outraged. And then not only can you get away with, you know, even making it bigger and bigger, you can get a lot of views and attention from it too. So it's quite smart doing it as a content creator as well. It all depends what your actual motive is. Why you would, you know, why you're not healing, man. Thank you. Because you're stronger than us, such a meme. Yeah, and there's money to be made, you know, doing this shit. So it's you're not just gonna get genuine people, man. It's just, it is what it is. It's like that in everything. Well, I think about it like this. Option A gives you $10. Option B gives you $100. Option A is saying Krasu is fine. Option B is saying Krasu is the most overpowered thing ever. Watch this and you'll see why. Da, da, da. Which one are you gonna do? The majority are gonna pick option B. It's just how it works. It doesn't have to be true or not. Sometimes it will be, but sometimes it won't be. The truth doesn't matter. How much money they make, how much profit they make matters. Once you realize that, you start seeing through a lot of the BS. It's happening with Marathon. Marathon's doing the same thing. Misery merchants, what I call them. How did you catch up so fast? Have you got batteries? Maybe I'm too close. Oh, I could have dead ordered. Whoops. It's over anyway. We've got our bot already dead. There's a goal counter guide out as well, which is very good to be honest. It just shows the flaws he has and why he isn't as strong. Playing against him has some sort of knowledge checks. Playing versus a goal just needs knowledge checks and everything, but Krasu was so overpowered and stuff. You see what I mean? Do you not see how see-through it is? Oh, I'm exhausted. Let's pretend she flashlighted. I have a feeling this is like Mother Door or something. I feel like she's moving quite quick in a phase. I don't have dead hard anymore. She has an exhaustion thing going on to give it a dead hard. Nice. I don't think he gets that. Must have the ring, yeah. It was over ever since that first person just DC'd instantly. It's way too easy when you have a bot this early, especially you know, with potential S-tier killer. Krasu's definitely not up there anymore. Krasu's trash. Krasu at her very best still weren't the best killer in the game. That's why I saw through all that bullshit, but there's just so much money to be made, isn't there? Krasu's so overpowered. Blah 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 blah. Etc. So you get hatch maybe? Krasu was never S tier. I think Krasu could potentially have been S tier. At her very strongest, potentially. It probably would have been like bottom S tier, but she still could have been S tier. I think. Though she did have big negatives. The body blocking was a massive negative. Ghoul shit on her. Yeah, but Ghoul's like top S tier. That just Blight is an S tier because Ghoul's top. Or who else would I say? Well, I think Twins is. I think Twins is up there. I can't remember your thoughts on that. Ghoul is not S tier anymore. Where is it? Alright, what was that speed? Nothing. She didn't have any speed up. Huh? Weird. Huge. Why is Ghoul not S tier? Peng. Give me the rundown, the stepping stones. Because I think Ghoul's like probably the third best in the game, I think. She had ruin all game, you bring in a map. Oh, did she? We had someone who quit instantly as well, Jack. Tears are so stupid. They are a bit. It's just a way to kind of position. Like, you could say who's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but then it's harder to kind of like work out exactly. But if you say this is this tier, you get a bit of an idea of what level they're at. I agree, though. They are just subjective. Treating them as if it's like fact. It is, yeah. I mean, I don't really see it that way. I kind of just say it as in a way that you can understand what I think of them, I guess. If I have to, like, analyze it. That's someone who you shouldn't listen to, though, in my opinion. People who base the tier list on how good they play them, that's not who you should base it on. Like, if you're wanting to actually listen to someone's tier list, it should be based on the killer itself, not the outcome, not how they play them, like the tools and things like that. If you're listening to someone who's like, I'm really good with Trapper, so I think Trapper's the best, like, you can listen to them, but I mean, it just sounds like bias. You're just gonna listen to bias. You're not gonna listen to any like objectivity. It sounds quite dumb, if I'm honest. But you can, follow any tier list you want, obviously. But yeah, you should be looking at the tools they have, understanding, what they can do, what they can't do, what negatives, what strengths. That'll give you a better understanding. Do you listen to comp people? I mean, comp people in general doesn't mean they're good, they just play comp. If you talk about the top comp people, I mean, for me personally, I won't listen to any of them. But you can listen to who you want. You can listen to who you want. But comp see this game quite differently, and they've got that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like comp people. I don't know. Will they see things objectively? They just seem like massive ego cases to me, so I don't know. Maybe some of them would be objective. Yeah, analyze what people say. Don't believe instantly what they say. Yeah, exactly. That's better. Ideally, you should be making your own tier list, really. And it isn't really like a list. It's just in your head where you're thinking killers and things should be. But obviously, if you don't have as many hours and things, yeah, you do want to get some kind of like idea from people. It's up to you, man. You like make your own mind up on that, I'd say. I definitely wouldn't listen to comp because I think they, as I said, ego cases. They think fucking the shit gold. So it just that puts me off instantly. Even if they're all credible, it just the personality just puts me off. But for the most part, I create my own lists based on my own kind of experience, my own observations, my own understanding, my own analysis and breakdown of the perks, the killers, etc., etc. Like I replied to Ghoul not being S tier. Oh, he has lots of counterplay compared to who? Other killers. I'd say he has probably less counterplay than most killers. Who does he have more counterplay then? Let's break it down because I can't read the whole thing because I'm playing. Let's break it down like point by point. So he has loads of counterplay. Who has less counterplay than Ghoul? Let's address that part first. Nurse and Blight. Yeah, but they're the best killers in the game. Ghoul is an S tier because the two best killers in the game are better than him. Well, we know that. That wouldn't be a good reason why he's not S tier. We know that he's not better than Ghoul and Nurse. Them being above would make sense. He'd be third. Third still would be S tier. So that would make sense. Who else? Like, there must be a lot of people, right? At least to push him down to A. Like, everyone in S tier technically should have more... Oh, sorry, less counterplay than Ghoul. You're also trying to compare him to other killers, though. Yeah, but how are you defining lots of counterplay, then? Wouldn't lots of counterplay have to be comparable to something? Okay, I'll read more. Body blocking at specific angles, denying their cutoffs that way, stopping them. It mostly turns to a mouse on killer and a free injury, and map control becomes less lethal. You're not taking into consideration his what's it called? Nice. You're not taking into consideration his map control. You're just looking at his... Oh. You gotta look at... No! Oh, I gotta look at... I did the bait. I did the TikTok thing. Oh, I got it. Oh, that looked creepy. That was a clip. I did try it because there was no I could do there. I haven't really even tried to learn that either. I just got the perfect timing, luckily, I guess. It never works on me that though, because even if they do it, I see that they're not there and go for the swing. I don't preemptive. I go for the swing only when I see them. His back control is very strong, but his chase is rather weak. So you think his chase is weak? I don't know how you're seeing this stuff. Only weak if you know how to play against him correctly, which most players, you included, don't know exactly. So I know that, like, say you're at a pallet, when he puts his tentacles up, he can jump over the pallet, so you don't want to put the pallet down and you want to keep going around, right? So he does have that kind of counterplay. But other killers, you don't even need to do that. You could just put a pallet down. So what makes him, you know, not S tier? Like, yeah, you've got some counterplay in a specific situation, but other killers don't even get that specific situation. Like, that's just something he gets for free. Do you get what I mean? Like, you're talking about counterplay to a situation that a lot of killers, the majority of killers in fact, don't even get to play. You don't even need the counterplay at that point. You just play the loop like normal. It's just versus Ghoul you need to use that counterplay. And that counterplay is very, very difficult too. Because he doesn't need to put his tentacles out. So he gets a mind game at any pallet. So what makes Ghoul S tier is that survivors need to think about how they play it and not just shift W. No. No, bad faith. You sound like you're going into it with bad faith. So there might be no, just you and you personally. I don't know if there's a point like going further with that. There's way more. That's just one aspect. He moves around the map like Blight speed. Another S tier. He gets free injures looking at survivors. Not just free injures. Deep wound injures just looking at you. He's using live wires. What do you mean? Yoink. You want to heal here? Crap. I think we can get her. We just need a lot of imps. Do you mean bad faith? Yeah, it just sounded bad faith. Because it sounded like you were like, so that's the only reason. But I take that back if you're not. There's so many people like that on DBD. So like you need to kind of like realize when someone's talking with you in bad faith and just like move away. Otherwise it's just like a non-ending conversation what just goes in a loop. Where they're just constantly trying to find something which is wrong and then focusing on that and ignoring everything else which goes against it. It's just a pointless conversation. Yeah, this fuck loads, man. It's like the DBD fucking go-to. Okay, let's see. So, because he has some counterplay. Oh, you didn't see her, did you? You didn't see her. Oh, you didn't see her. You saw me, but you didn't see her. Whoops. Whoops. Make a body block. Oh no, that was a bad pallet drop. Or maybe it wasn't. Where are we going though? There, okay. You don't need a teabag. It was a good save. You don't need to be like BM about it. I swear you're survivors, man. Looks funny her slapping their ass. So let's see. But you will admit that your European unit is slightly biased, since you base your knowledge on very strong survivor players who, for example, go on win streaks and don't struggle against ghoul much at all. How good are the ghouls? How good are the ghouls? I'm sure that would like massively matter. Do they struggle against blights? Do they struggle against nurses? Because if you're using that as the, you know, the kind of the mark, you know, what you're basing it off, they must struggle against Blights and Nurses, right? Because if they don't struggle against Blights and Nurses, they're not either S tier if you're using that criteria. I say we're epic as shit, good distraction. Yeah, it was lucky. So we're on. So GG's to him, they're kind of attacking him. At least they've reformed a bit. Oh, never mind. Dude, they saw Kids vs Adults. Yeah, I was gonna write something, I won't bother. They saw winners, man. I've said it, man. Survivors were like way more toxic in this game. Sal, which one's this? Who's this in chat, guys? Speak. Who just joined us? That's you. You're not sub, Sal. If you want to play, you need to be subbed. That's the only criteria. You are now.
You get
53 months, there you go.
Thank you. I've got his watching tear. Appreciate
the 53
I
for
am
the
now
prime.
low.
What we're gonna say? So yeah, it's hard to like find exactly where it is. Many others, and you can still experience that public matches are mostly a jump because spam players are really bad. Does winning over and over with killers or trappers make them S tier then or not? You're doing the public thing, which sounds like you're going more towards the comp place, and the comp scene is so elitist and cringe to me in DVD. They're not massively superior comp players. The same people continually win because there's no real competition. There's like what 4 or 5 teams or something that are actually like really good, and then the rest are just some are worse than public players, but they all just have massive egos. But yeah, like some of them clock call outs and that kind of like where are you even going with that? They all use ReShade as well, so they all use like fucking soft cheats. Like it's a different game. They're all on comms, they use clock callouts, and they use ReShade. Comp players don't understand most maps outside of comp maps. It doesn't matter about that, it's just you're basing it off like 4 or 5 teams who all use comms and ReShade. Like, you can't base stuff off that. What's ReShade? It's an allowed cheat for some reason. They also said Plague having power after a pallet stun was a bug, despite it being a thing since she was released years ago. Wait, what? Is that a different conversation? I wouldn't say comp players are shit, they've just got massive egos. They cringe me out. And they're super fucking toxic. They're just not likable at all. But yeah, comp players going against like some casual chilling ghoul will win ghoul, but they'll do the same with Blight and Nurse. I don't think that means ghoul's not S tier. No, I know, Patron. I know, man. A lot of them play Anon in public, don't they? So if you beat them, you don't know it's them. I've gone against comp players before. Many times. The only thing I notice is the gen speed, if I'm honest. Loop-wise, there's only so much you can do at loops anyway, really. It's more the gen speed. Crap, I thought that was a fake palo. Damn. It's more the gen speed. That's what I noticed. Because you can get some really good public players, but the gen speed doesn't follow. In comparison. So even though they loop well, the gen's offline. Maybe that's using bugs as an excuse to nerf killers. Oh, yeah. So that is a different conversation. Yeah, they do. You are correct. They did something like that with something ages ago. I can't remember what it were. But there was something they had in the game or apparently a bug, but they had it in the game for like 2 or 3 years. And never mentioned it being a bug. Oh, god damn it. That's fake. That's fake. No, I ain't saying that. I've had a bad experience with con people, man. I do not. Many of them that I've seen, yeah, not nice individuals. Dude, I've seen them when they've been in public. That Krasu thing was the last time I saw it of comp. And they were all just absolutely shitting on just a casual player playing Krasu. Being so disgusting, so fucking vile to listen to. And the whole chat was dogpiling. It was just complete just dogpiling. It was insane. And they all pretend like, you know, it's all a wholesome community and shit. Like, I don't know what the fuck they're watching. It was insane. It was like just full on just bullying, basically. Like, imagine seeing that. Imagine being that Krasu. And you see that were you, that, you know, that you were going against like this comp team. And they are just talking shit consistently. And the whole chat's talking shit consistently. Completely just dogpiling you. Like, for what? I don't get it. I just don't get how it's not toxic. And it isn't toxic players, and it's only the smaller com teams that are toxic.
Appreciate it.
It's just a load of bullshit. Was that the tweet I made last year? Yeah! Did you not see it? And it weren't just them... Not only were it not just them saying easy at the end, they were talking shit all the way through. They lied and said they were doing it because the killer were BMing. No, they weren't. And then they said the killer was tunneling. No, they weren't. And why would they care about tunneling? They're fucking comp players. It's a lot of bullshit, dude. Like, there's too many red flags. Deception. Lying. Like, nah, man. Bad. Bad. All the red flags. They were BMing. Yeah, probably. Probably, yeah. Just the fact that they're lying and stuff. And it comes so, like, naturally to them to just lie. Red flag. Red flag. Didn't see the VOD? Well, you should have. If you want to see, like, the reality, you should have. Because it was fucking disgusting. Just toxic personalities. It's why I don't like them. I don't like toxic personalities. And they hate that I expose that. Well, don't be toxic and I won't. That was nice. Pushed me away. Oh, no. He played so smart and then let me, like, massively shift W. That's rough. This is really, really good shift W. All I'm having to do is hold forward right now and waste loads of time for free. Yeah, that was not ideal though. But this has been a massive waste of time. Holy shit. Holy shit, shit. He loses because of this. This is way too much of a waste of time. I don't know where the other guy is. I don't want to run into them. That's fake. Is it going to pop it? It's not fake. I thought it were. No, I saw them. Yeah, he's massive velocity. No! I hesitate. He hesitated. He's gonna be able to teleport from. Got body blocks. There's a teleport. Nice. Just to reinforce, like, you know, toxic kind of comp scene and shit. Some of the prominent comp players, I don't know if they still do it, but whenever they do, like, something shit, they say, like, true tech, don't they? Or I'm acting like true or something. Or look, I'm acting, you know, some toxic shit like that. And obviously with a decent community, they'd be like, hey, excuse me, why are you doing that? That's completely asshole-y. They're all like, ha 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 ha, yeah, ha ha ha, because it's birds of a feather. They're all fucking toxic. Right? You guys wouldn't be like that. If I was like, haha, this is X person, haha, let's just shit on them, ha ha ha. You'd be like, what the hell? Why are you doing that, True? But they're a toxic fucking community, so of course they love it. That's what they're all about. Anyway, whatever. Reality doesn't follow narrative in DBD, does it? Why are you doing that? Doing what? Yeah, GG's. Yes, and when they shit on a killer while swiffing, they say, oh, True might tweet again. Yeah, boom. Exactly. They're just bullies. And the whole community will follow that shit. It's birds of a feather, man. People are attracted to kind of like how you are, right? Didn't comp players call not looking behind you in chase true tech, even though that doesn't make any sense? From what I've heard, and you know, why am I hearing all this stuff consistently? I mean, it's probably happening. Usually when I do check out some stream, which has been a while now, I only need to be in there like 5 minutes, 10 minutes before some negative thing happens where someone's saying some bullshit about me. So I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's probably happening. Like, yeah, I don't like the comp people. They're toxic as fuck. Toxic communities, toxic people. Losher's brainwash their viewers into thinking this is the only way to play a Be a Duke. Personally, I don't like the comp stream because DVD isn't a game where competitive scene works because of all the rules it has. Any other comp scene you've seen, they don't have rules. It isn't really about that. I'm not a gatekeeper. They can enjoy playing this game any way they want. It's the toxicity. It's the e-bullying kind of like culture they have, right? It's the elitism. It's the this shit gold and you know they're so superior to everyone. It's that shit. It just cringes me out. And then when people are like, you know, why do you play comp? It's like, because then I'd have to play with them fucking horrible people. Why would I want to play with them horrible people? I don't understand. Like, nothing attracts me about them at all. I don't want to be in their presence. Why though? Why do they shit on you from what takes? Because I don't praise them. And they've massive egos, so that's going to hurt them massively. They don't like that. And I call them out for the bullshit. That's why. The children, man. They're fucking infantile thinking. Oh, True's doing this thing we don't like. Let's all be, like, say horrible things every now and again. Yeah, that'll make us feel better. They're just fucking infants. Child minds.
Unknown Bill, your choice on perks. Plus, you have helped me get my 2-month-old daughter to sleep every
let's move on, Joe.
morning to 30 a.m. Love from Texas.
Appreciate it, Jazik. Thank you. I think many of the guys who are true trade ballistic, like you're sure many of them never dare even play killer. If they would, they'd be more empathetic. Are you talking about survivor maidens? Where they're saying that killer needs to play certain ways and stuff. I do think people saying that, you know, killer needs to play this way or that way, if they did play, or like, you know, you shouldn't tunnel if you're killer, etc. I do think if they went against competent survivors as killer, they would probably end up doing it. Actually, I'll go one further. I do think I've seen that in the past. Like, we're talking a few years. But if I remember correctly... What's that? If I remember correctly... oh, what the hell ping is this? This isn't a match. There were someone who was like a really avid survivor main who's like, oh, the killer shouldn't do this, the killer shouldn't do that. And then when they did play killer... they ended up being that way, but then being like, yeah, but kind of needed to on this one, and then when they move back to survival, they just forget about it and then start talking about the killer shouldn't do this, the killer shouldn't do that. So, yeah, I mean, I feel like I've already seen it. This ping is terrible, yeah, we're on a really bad server. Yeah, I know, patrolling, I know. No, comp people play kill and survivor. Comp players don't talk... Well, comp people don't cry about tunneling unless they say that's an excuse why they're assholes to a public player. But, I mean, again, it's lies. Comp people don't care about tunneling. They know it's part of the game. If a comp person starts crying about tunneling for something, they're trying to appeal to the casuals to back them up. They don't actually believe it. They know how the game plays. Mimics from D&D, yeah. Dark Souls chest. Was Dark Souls chest based off mimics from D&D? I didn't know that. Yeah, I don't follow it all, Patron. Better, the less I know, the better. Did I just walk away from that gen having complete... What is this ping? Dude, everything's red. You see this shit? I don't think it's the killer. I think we're on a server what's about to get reset. Many fantasy games. I know that Souls is based off Berserk or something too, innit? It's getting harder to, like, even press on things. Okay, this is like impossible now. Put that down insanely early because he'll hit me through everything with this ping. Watch this hit. Do it. I told you, I do it. I'm like way closer to him than I look on my screen because I know that's how this game works. We have two different visions. Elden Ring is best ring. Elden Ring was good. It's getting a bit better. It was literally that almost unplayable. It'd take about a second to open something. Oh no! I just saw the eyes. What the hell? I just moved to the left randomly. What the heck? You just teleport in front of me, you prick. Oh my god, I'm not reacting to that order with that. There's no chance. He can mouse one me. Super quick from really far away. No, I'm not going to react to that. We don't even have a lunge. What I think about controller players. I don't think you'll be able to get the top levels with killer on controller. Because 360s are too effective on them. And you can't win like a good team if you're missing 360s. It's hard winning a good team when you hit every hit perfectly. So not being able to hit 360s here and there, it's just going to be too damaging. We should commit to this. That looks so funny. Just I just teleported to him and started healing him. Oh man, what a bad server. I wonder if the kill's gonna mention it, or if he's used to this. I think it's the server though. Do I regret the last 15 seconds by any chance? That whole match I didn't give a shit about. If it's that bad of a ping, can you take it serious? I was getting hit from miles away. He has nowhere to hide. He's gonna be hitting from fucking miles away, one-shotting. He's gonna be hitting even further away because he gets the speed boost. He's gonna be mouse one in like... Oh god. Stretch Armstrong. You're not making that. And you're not dead hard in one reaction. It's too quick. There's no chance reacting to that. It's way too quick. I tried it. It's hard for them reacting to a point blank swing because you don't know when he's going to swing because he's so far back. Alright. Unknown from... Oh, whoops, I didn't ask him. Fine. I think it was server. Pretty sure. We've got an unknown build from Jay-Z. One of the weak killers. My perks and add-ons. Okay.
Now I am bad.
Fuck. Yeah, these are good. Let's do these. Unknown S tier. We don't need no education. We don't need no for control. Yeah. Unknown is kind of 5 pints, so yeah. Her Toxic Commander is giving Left 4 Dead free vibes. Really? Are people liking Toxic Commander? It looked really shit to me. But I guess if the gameplay is, you know, very satisfying. Leave those cats alone. Boom, 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 boom. All in all, it's just another break in the wall. Unknown may not be the greatest, but these are the best designed original killer in the game. Yeah, they were a good intro to them, weren't they? Where it almost were like a horror. True. Your mother-in-law dropped by for a sec, damn. It's just like another generic zombie game from what you've seen, but you wouldn't cast judgment until you play it yourself. Yeah, I think that's fair. People are so sleeping on Marathon though. Like, crazy sleeping on that game. The PvP's so good. No. I saw like a class breakdown this morning with it, and the classes are like so fucking unique. Like crazy movement and yeah. Oh, I missed that then. What are you doing? Medkit, very strange. Following me, medkit. Oh, close. UT and Quake no longer made. Wow, that was a quick heal. I think they have, what's it called? Resurgence. Where'd she go? It almost feels like you should just use him as a mouth one. Where's that guy? There's a guy hiding here with a flashlight and background player. There he is. Dude, how was he looping that so perfectly? You saw that shit? He was looping around there like perfect. Like perfectly around. This is not ideal when you're a mouse one, or mainly a mouse one. Bully squad. Bully squads usually fall to us. That's why we have so many bully fails. I picked him up, nice. That should be a down, maybe? Oh, maybe not. Would have been nice. Shouldn't have let them get that. I knew that's the angle they were going for. But I felt like if I got them with the thing, it'd be worth it. It weren't. Knew it. Good pressure. Swiffy goes swimming with the fishes. They're definitely a strong team, and I'm a very weak killer. But I have my build. Weird. Swift vibes. Maybe a 2-man? Found you. This build is so good. It makes even unknown, like, better. Wait. Oh, I thought she turned to a bot. Why'd she do that? She should have traded. I mean, I was still massively in an advantage, but that trade would have helped a lot. He's committed more red Jane, juking, and maybe it will catch him off guard. Nah, I don't know, man. That guy's like... Some survivors, when you go against them, it almost feels like... and it's probably to do with ReShade a lot of times, but it feels like even if they had wall hacks, it'd be very similar how they're looping around something. Because they could just see your red glow just too consistently. It's not all the time, but sometimes it feels a bit that way. Well, thank you. What made it like I'm cheating? Wow, a lot of anons, by the way. Okay, so yeah, this were a 2-man. This is a person called CC, and that's I love CC. So 4K Friday.
Hatro 3, can I get for K Freddy with Pain Race, Dead Man Switch, Rapid, now where to hide?
And then 2 Anons. Two Finesses. Yeah, you know what? I think it was 2 2-mans. Or it could have been 4. It's either 2 2-mans or a 4-man, I think. Because these perks look very similar, and then obviously these are relating to one another. A lot of resurgence, but resurgence people can use. Deja vu finesse. We'll make it resurgence. Deja vu finesse. Botany. Resilience. Anyway, GG. For a 4-man, you think?
I'll send you a post.
Freddy. Pain res, dead man, rapid, nowhere. So that means we don't play by the made-up rules. They can be that way, yeah. She thought I was cheating, though. It wasn't even about me not following rules. I think it's because I found them where I found them, but, like, it was just game sense. You ran that way when I left. It makes sense that you try and be far away while healing. It just made sense. Oh, she said I tunneled as well. Oh, she said tunneling while cheating. Okay, yeah. A lot of co-op in that one. Toxic P400 Swift gets demolished by my unknown. I called it my unknown was so good they said I was cheating, but I don't know. I always feel like I could do better with titles. Zinthor, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, it's a bit weird glazing and hating. I don't know if that person's doing that. I'm just saying in general. You should really have like one, not always just one way of thinking, but like you should have one kind of like, this is you and this is how you feel about the world. Not this is you here and this is you here. It's almost like, well, it's fake, innit? If you pretend to be 2 people, you're not actually a person, are you? Should I know how you're not supposed to let entitled survivors win? Oh, I'm supposed to, sorry. Yeah. I think they believe that, for sure. Yeah, cheating accusations do become compliments when you're not cheating. 100%. Facial twitches are better. They were really bad. Oh, let's not talk about it because it's making them worse. Better. They got a mind of their own. It shouldn't even be sides, Nick. It should just be how you feel. There shouldn't be sides to it. I could never imagine myself glazing the comp player on DBD though. Holy shit. Did they even need it? They think they're God's gift anyway. Do they need people to tell them that they're good? Seems redundant. So bad versus Marathon. Yeah. It wasn't just Marathon though. It was oh god damn it. So I don't like pain res. Puck painers. I just realized you've given me rapid on a mouse one killer. That's an interesting choice. No bloodlust on a mouse one killer. He does have a bit of but you need to get them into the power. Yeah, very strange having rapid on Friday. Yeah. Let's see. Did all the people glaze them? They glaze themselves? Or yeah, they do. It's like mad. It reminds me of the Piranha comp scene. As I said before, they were the same. In the title saying that they've, you know, got 1 million wins and world champions and shit. So cringe. I hear him over here. He's waiting at the corner. Yeah. Bad ham things. One of the strongest check spots ever. I hit him, but it doesn't matter because he weren't in dream. God power. This is crazy. You don't use you use rapid on Fredda. Blow my mind a bit. No bloodlust on a mouse one. Stop doing this. I don't know if I can win this with no bloodlust. I should maybe do this as double. Because this might be worse than no perks to add-ons. Rapid. I don't know. It does have a tiny bit of, like, anti-loot. So it's not completely, but... it's very bad. Well... nice. Yeah, let's try and get this so we can maybe have a chance of winning because of the pain res. There we go. They might throw it through confidence. I don't think so though. There's no real comeback with this. We're going to have her slugged. We need to get her to at least the second stage. If she gets picked up, it's going to be very, very bad. There might be one gen that's not really been touched. We got one there. Got one there, we got one there. They're really massively split too. Obviously, we need to go over her. No DS. Okay, that's good. We might need to, like, fly to that really far one and see what's happening. That one. I ain't been over there pretty much all... Do it. Damn. Too early. Okay. You know what? It's actually worth picking these up because we do have pain res. Oh. I heard him around here. They could be on that one over there. These gens are split quite bad. We got that girl out. Ah, shit. That means it must be close. Yeah, it is. I'm aiming for a draw at the moment. Bom, 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 bom. No hesitation or enough. Hesitation is defeat, as they say. Alright, our last pain res. And then we have nothing, right? We have nowhere to hide. Could be there, could be on the other. They're on the other. Shit, they might finish it. Bom, 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 bom. We can't go over there. Oh, no, never mind. They're not on comms, because they're not going to, like, the right gens. Let me come back for some reason. Ah, smart. Huh? Can I get a win or a draw? Win or draw, win or draw. Messed up, kind of. Nah, it's a draw. At best, because she just sprint bursted, I think. Dude, this not bloodless is fucking horrible. Missed. I don't have bloodlust. Breaking up paladin to do anything. Slowed me. Win. Ultrism at the end like usual. Oof. Rapid. I didn't know she gave me rapid. No bloodlust is. Bloodlust is so important for the weaker last one killers. As I said, they do have a bit of anti-loot, but it's very, it's quite average. It'd be nice to mix bloodlust in here and there, especially as like catch up and stuff. We got it though. You don't understand why people like rapid so much. You shouldn't use rapid. Bloodlust is like one of the most important things for the weaker killers. Rapid on clown. Still even. Rapid on clown's not too bad. Alright. Good sesh, guys. Solid one. Good chats, good games. Massively appreciate all the build requests and you just being here and chilling, chatting, enjoying. I'm going to have that shower with these muscle ease things and see how it is, because holy crap. I hope it just like releases everything. But yeah, let me put some tunes on. All right. So love yous, appreciate ya. If you did enjoy, for the follows. If you haven't, Rastamon, appreciate the follow, man. Expect more YouTube for YouTube. If you want to see more stuff from not just DBD but other games that we've been playing, expect more YouTube, check it out. And expect more socials for all the other socials. Okay. Love yous, appreciate all the tips, all the bits, all the subs. Massively appreciate the support. And yeah, I'll see you on the next stream. I'll tell you if this works. This Epsom salts shower gel. Because as I said, I'm like, whatever it's called, onset muscle soreness or whatever mods. See you next stream. Bye.